would like to recap our last session?
I vote Poots.
You know what's really funny about that? There's been several campaigns where I was barred from doing the recap because I'm really bad at it.
Now here's your chance.
I think since Carl volunteered Poot, Carl, you should do it.
Oh shit.
Mwah, mwah.
And yes, I will be doing this every session.
Hey, Daddy.
Are we having an issue with actually doing it, Carl? Or
Carl's like, I don't remember what we did last game.
No, I was getting my notes. Just calm down, all right? So, here's how it goes, right? We left Great Itch. We met a dog, right? The dog took us to his owner, who came from a place called Winterglenn that was ransacked by zombies. So we all decided to go to Winterglenn. We infiltrated Winterglenn. We killed all the zombies, and then we went to sleep. The end. Is that close enough?
Good job, Carl.
I can't clap and push my push to talk button at the same time, Billy.
I don't know if I'm more annoyed or happy that he actually had all of that in order.
I mean, he forgot all the main story.
Oh, by the
information,
way, we're on the way to Cresttown to talk to a dude named Bennick Falsley, who is a court wizard in Crestmont.
There you go.
But on our endeavors, we stopped. We were met by a dog who was trying to find help for his owner.
We got lassied, is what happened.
Sorry, I forgot that part. It was like kind of just there. This is why I keep notes so I don't get put on the spot like this.
This is why I should keep notes, apparently.
Hear that?
Yeah, I've got notes for the items, then as well as what's going on, so I don't forget.
The rest of the
can't
class
even
could
put
learn
that.
from you, Carl. And your
Wow,
note-taking.
look at me being the dumbest person in here, but actually the smartest. Nah, jokes.
That's not going to be your famous last words.
My famous last words will be Fordania.
Famous last words. Is that an intellect devour?
That just makes me think of the whole, oh, it's a brain sucker. Oh no, the brain sucker's starving. Like he Fry from Futurama's it, where he's the one person that it doesn't want to eat. But like in a nice way. I like Fry from Futurama. Come on, it's a compliment.
Yeah, I like Fry too. He definitely.
You can be our Morty.
Well, I'm more of the what is his name? The stupid robot.
Bender.
Bender. That's it. For some reason, I had Bennick.
That's knockoff Bender from like some other country. Anyway.
Right.
That's the court wizard's name.
Literally. I just
Oh,
saw
yeah!
that. I just had that in my head.
But yes, you guys entered Winterglenn and mostly covertly took out all of the undead that were throughout the town. That you saw. And you are now camping in the ruins of Winterglenn. You awake in the morning, find you're awake.
Hey Varoux, could you assign me my character so I can be on the map? Or maybe what map is it? One of the two.
God damn it. Gotta get control.
The Winterglenn Ruins is the map.
Thank you.
God damn it. Where'd that go? Sorry. Tailspire is not cooperating.
It's all good. Technology
Every
always
time it
goes a
has
bit weird when I'm
updates,
around.
it's dumb, yeah.
I'd like the fucking dice to go away. I don't. They're dice.
Right?
Yeah, we all know what I do with their dice.
Make them magically appear out of thin air and dance around.
Oh, there we go. All right, so you awaken in the ruins of Winterglenn. It is a cold morning, but it's still not quite as cold as the weather in Greyditch, since you're not quite as high up on the mountain anymore. And yeah, the town is yours. Actually, I do need a perception check from Wob.
Also, just gotta say, these models look really nice in here.
They come through really well.
Man.
Oh yeah, I
Dude,
should have signed this.
it looks awesome.
Their permission.
I got a 16.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 minute. I have to double check my DC. Okay, never mind. You don't notice anything. The town is quiet. Everyone seems to be waking up. It is a crisp, cool morning. What do you guys want to do?
Hey sis, you want to come on an adventure with me and look for stuff?
I mean, are we gonna stay here for a while? Or are we gonna actually continue on our journey? I feel like we should trek on to meet whoever we need to meet.
But what if there's treasure?
Yeah, what she said.
I mean, we
I-
can really look around for anything that might be left in the burnt buildings, but
And potentially any survivors.
that is true.
You're so nice.
I'm
So
a
I
cleric.
think
It's like
if
my
we're
whole
gonna-
thing.
If we're gonna move around, I feel like we should do it together, though.
Yeah, agreed, for sure.
All right, so you're gonna explore the town a bit.
Yeah.
Where do you head first? You have a better view of this side of town, at least.
I would like to go into the building to the next to us, not the one that's crumbled, the one that has a roof, sort of.
Oh, okay.
If you guys would like to come as well.
I was gonna say, didn't she just say not to wander off alone?
That's why I was like, as well.
It's
it
on
gets
brand.
Xmas. Look, I do what I want, right?
Zenith, are you following him?
Of course I am.
And you guys can move your characters.
I can.
I was like, I can't move my character. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, if you guys end up picking up Tailspire, you'll be able to.
It's in Steam, isn't it?
Yeah.
Correctamundo.
All right, you're exploring this house here.
Yes, sir.
The house itself is, I mean, it's in ruins. It's mostly burned down, knocked down. There was clearly a pretty destructive battle that took place here between the residents and whatever sprouted out of the ground. This is probably one of the more intact buildings, but it is from the ambient snowfall. It's picked up quite a bit of snow inside.
Can I check to see if the stairs are stable to walk up?
Maybe for a skinny little elf. Would we also have noticed, like, is most of the damage here caused by, like, fire? Or could we have discerned, like, if anything bigger happened, like, you know, shit breaking down walls and stuff?
It got hit by a meteorite.
I'm gonna actually have both of you roll investigation for your two different things.
21.
14.
Zidane, as far as you can tell, the stairs look stable. They are burned and charred, but you think there's probably a path up the stairs that doesn't lead to it crumbling apart. But it's probably not going to hold much. And Ennui, you look at the damage to the building, and you definitely see there's a lot of fire damage throughout the town. And this building in particular, there's plenty of fire, scorch marks from the fire. But you also see areas where it looks like the wall got smashed in. Areas where the damage isn't consistent with just a fire, but consistent with smashing and potentially
That's what
a
I was
blunt
worried about.
force destruction.
Metal.
Also,
okay.
Ennui, you notice as you're kind of looking around, your belt feels a little heavier than usual.
Weird.
There's a pouch that you don't recall putting on your belt.
This is some Fey trickery bullshit.
As soon as I am aware of that, I'm gonna act like I'm still casually, like, investigating the architecture, and I'm gonna be
I'm gonna let
over here.
everyone know that if we do go upstairs, if someone does go upstairs, do one at a time and slowly, just so it doesn't break.
Oh, I'm gonna stay down here and, like, to catch anybody. I am not going up those stairs.
I'm a large dog boy clad in heavy armor. I don't think I'll be going up the stairs.
Okay, well, I'm going up the stairs. I want to see what's up there.
Dude. With your investigation check, you're able to see the points that look burnt through, and you definitely hear a crack and a bit of char popping off of the steps, but you manage to get up without falling through the stairs.
Is there anything upstairs?
Saw.
You roll me an investigation check. Also, what are you looking for? Anything or something?
More or less just to check if there's like any gold or any like things we could use, more or less. That is a nat 20.
Noise.
Nat 20, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what did he find, boss?
Let me let me check. I have something in mind. I just need to pull it up. Fuck.
Wow, I do get a pet frog.
That frog named Jeffrey.
He's gonna be called Hops.
And then he's gonna go, my name is Jeff.
Yay.
Smell like beef.
And if you eat him, puppy, I will hurt you.
Yeah, you just gotta lick him gently.
They smell like beef.
You might get high if you lick him, though. No.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
It's funny speaking like that. My uncle was in Queensland and we found a cane toad and he licked it to try and get high and he licked the bastard to death.
Whoa. Oh, what a way to go.
Yeah, he's not a very smart person.
You sift through a lot of the roof that has caved in. Like, the structure of the roof is definitely not sound. And there's charred bits of wood everywhere. You can see scraps of clothing and boxes that have just been destroyed. Hardly anything up here, but in the corner under a few of the crushed boxes, you notice what looks like autumn leaves.
Gonna pick them up and feel if they're not like crisps, like they're burnt.
It's not crisp like it's burnt, but it's crisp like dry leaves. And you, as you pull it up, you notice it's a very ornate cloak that looks to be almost entirely made out of dry brown and red and yellow leaves, kind of sewn into a silk cloak. And I'll tell you what that is when you guys can find out what that is. As far as you know, it is a very nice leaf cloak.
Hey sis, I found something.
Yeah, what is it?
It's a cloak made of leaves.
Can I put it on?
Wait, no.
Why
It's
not?
mine. Maybe. Well,
I was just trying to protect you. See if it did something to you. But if you
I'm
like
the one
that,
that has to
you're
protect
welcome to.
you. I will take the brunt first. I will drink the green liquid.
Okie dokie, whatever you say, my guy.
Yeah, pretty much when you guys get a new magic item, identifying it will be a whole thing. Not that this is a magic item. I'm not saying that.
It's just really cool, not magical item.
Found a leaf cloak with your natural 20. What are the rest of you doing
Thanks.
while he's searching the upstairs?
I am waiting for them to come back down because we don't know if there's anything still hiding in the building.
All clear up here.
I'm trying to secretly, where nobody can see me, look and see what this pouch that appeared is all about.
What are you doing with the pouch?
I just wanted to like dip behind this corner and then like just check it out. Open it up.
Check it out. What's
As
all
you
that?
inspect the pouch, you notice you can't remove it from your belt. Actually, make me a strength check.
Why don't you be like cursed truck nuts or something?
I got a 22.
Okay. As you, fucking beefy ass bard, as you go to pull the pouch off, you notice that it's adhered to the belt, and as you're pulling, you hear, "Oi, stop! Stop!"
I instantly stop and look real worried.
You see a pair of beady eyes looking up at you as the opening of the bag is filled with teeth, sharp fangs, but their goofy little eyes
Immediately
are just staring
withdraw
up.
my hands away from it.
Not gonna bite you. Not gonna bite you. It's okay.
I mean, you look kind of bitey, dude.
Anybody ever
I-
hear the story of the scorpion and the frog?
I won't bite. Just let me tag along.
Do you have like a name?
Yeah.
Okay, so your name's Am I saying that right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll try my Is that better?
And you guys all just hear Ennui hacking up
Sounds like
something.
I'm throwing up in the corner.
That's
Normal
You
morning.
okay?
good enough.
Okay,
I don't want to be here, so can I come with? I won't bite. I promise.
are you like hungry?
I could eat.
All right. Yeah. We're on a trial basis right now, you and me. But sure, bud.
Right. What's your name?
My name is Ennui. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Ennui. Maybe don't tell the others. I don't know your friends. You seem nice. You're large.
I'm gonna tell my brother, but we'll take it one step at a time. And then I go to like reach like to shake hands, and then remember this thing doesn't have hands, and pull my hand back.
You do see a little pseudopod that was pretending to be a string reach up and shake your finger as you put your hand out.
Aw, thanks.
Great, we're adopting a mimic.
You don't know.
In game, no.
But, yeah. Also, with the pseudopod points to your right. The ruined building. It's dangerous over there.
Like good dangerous or bad dangerous?
Bad. The fuck do you mean?
Well, you know, like climbing up a tree and then slide like there's good fun dangerous, you know.
I have a question. Can we hear her talking to herself?
You probably heard me yakking, but other than
You're
that,
just
I don't
right
know.
around the corner.
You can, Zidane, but the three that are literally on the other side of the wall, your passives would definitely pick up who's having a chat.
I'm so secret. Okay, I'm gonna tell him that I'm gonna round him up some breakfast and
Actually,
then just meander on out.
yeah, roll me a stealth check. just to see how that would work.
Didn't do great. Got a 13.
Okay, so the is definitely whispering, and he's got kind of a low voice anyway. But you do hear Ennui talking as if there's nothing to be kept secret. So you guys absolutely hear her speaking.
And then I'm just gonna casually walk around from the corner like nothing happened.
And I'm going to come downstairs without falling.
Roll me a dex save.
Motherfuck.
I mean, you kind of literally asked for it.
That's a nat 1.
Oh.
Oh boy.
And I'm not there to catch you, oh no.
You're a little overconfident in everything and how well the stairs are put together and holding up. You're like, I just got this fucking cloak. And as you brazenly walk down the stairs, one of the boards just flat out breaks. It was extra crispy, and you take a tumble straight down the stairs. Ba-dum, boom, boom. And take
Fine. I promise.
Watch your feet, you idiot.
5 bludgeoning damage.
I'm just gonna poke my head in a little bit like, you alright?
Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot about where the steps were, and... Well, we're here now, and yeah, I'm fine.
I'm gonna leap towards Zenith and be like, is your brother like a day drinker?
Crystal?
Crystal?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Is your brother like a day drinker? Like, is he gonna be okay?
Oh, no, he's just an idiot. He's like that all the time. It's fine.
Okay.
Wait, why am I an idiot?
Are you smart? You're an idiot.
I would say I'm smart. Like, what are you talking about?
You're an idiot. And I'm just going to walk up to him and I'm going to tap him on the head and I'm going to try to walk around, back out and around the building to this lit up tree that is interesting me.
Checking out the premise tree.
I was wondering about that because that tree wasn't lit up when we first were here.
No, it totally was.
It was?
Oh.
First off, I've never really seen anything like it from my village or anything because we don't really celebrate that. So can I do a check on it to see if there's anything interesting in it, around it, on it that I can grab?
I'd say you don't need to roll for this because it is just a tree with candles on it. You can see there are points where the not the candlestick, the kind of a little brass platform is hooked up to the leaves of the living tree, and the candles are placed on it to light it up.
That sort of hazard.
I'm just gonna look at it and be super curious and just start moving through the leaves and inspecting it like it's a foreign object that I've never seen before, because it is, technically speaking.
You notice that most of the candles are almost burnt away. It's probably been burning for a bit, and as you move your hand through, you manage to knock a few off. Yeah,
Yeah, take that candle.
Are you in danger, little tree? Do you need me to stop these fires?
Can you speak with trees?
I don't know, man, but I'm gonna.
Sister's loopy, guys.
I'm gonna just take my fingers and wet them and notice the flames, and I'm just gonna put out all the flames on the candles.
You don't. It does, I mean, it's a tree. It doesn't say anything, but your connection with nature kind of get the sense of almost a sigh of relief, as much as you can get that from a pine tree.
I get that a lot from pine trees, and it's wonderful. I'm gonna make my way back to the group, just smiling and kind of full of myself and feeling good about it.
So where to next, guys?
Just check the rubble of each house, just for
Yeah, just
safety's sake.
I believe we should continue searching.
Alrighty.
Onward and upward.
All right, where do you guys head to next?
Might as well continue in the area that we're in.
Yeah, did we need to tell that one guy? Did we need to tell that one guy that we cleared this village for him?
Oh, yeah.
Which one?
Sorry,
guy?
my mission is currently and
believe-
only will forever be Bark Twain. So at that point, the other people become irrelevant to me.
So Gethin.
I
Gethin?
believe that man went on through the Grey Ditch.
Yes, he did.
It's Gethin and Snip, right? Am I saying that right?
Snip?
Snip and is it Gethin, the dude's name?
Yeah. Good notes.
Snip and Gethin, like Smith and Wesson.
Nice.
Not. No. Sorry, I'm trying to find a fucking name of a creature, and I can't find it.
The Bandersnatch. Woo!
You're a bandersnatch.
I'm gonna punch you right in the whispering eye.
Punch you in the wizard sleeve.
Oh, that's magical.
It will be.
Mommy.
You guys heading to the building next to the one you were staying at?
I saw Bark meandering over, so I'm gonna kind of trail.
We're just gonna follow along.
Hey, weren't there bodies in there?
Yeah, there were a pair of corpses.
I'm gonna follow very closely to Bark.
Fuck it. Going in, Bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Yep, no one's telling me otherwise.
Can I? Oh no.
You notice that aside from parts of the floor, the structure has almost been completely destroyed or burned away. There's no roof. There's hardly any walls. The majority of this was stone, but it looks like that just got demolished in a kerfuffle.
Yes, the kerfuffle.
But you do see, just glancing over, a pair of bodies, pages and books spread about, and a lit lantern on a desk. A little bit of armor, pretty much everything you see, and a chest in the corner. It appears unopened.
I think I'll take a closer look. Unless somebody wants to stop me.
I'm gonna shoot him
Not
in the leg.
me.
I am gonna be following him very closely and supporting.
Oh,
his
you're right
decision.
behind him.
Hey,
Yeah.
Varoux.
Hey, Vacarl.
Can I make an investigation to see if more of a timeline of like when this town was like destroyed? Like if it would give me more like, was it like 4 days ago, 5 days ago, stuff like that?
I'm gonna say that's gonna be an intelligence check for you.
Fuck!
Oh
Dun
no.
dun dun.
I got these guys. Don't you worry. That's an 11.
Okay. So the fact that the fire burned and there's fire still burning in the building nearby, you're like, it was somewhat recent, probably within the last week. Probably within the last 3 days, but you're not sure exactly. Also, where are you? Are you following along with them, Carl?
Yeah, I'm with them after I get up, scrape my knee off, you know, all that shenanigans.
Can I do some sort of perception check to see if all of the floor is stable and such? Or just in general, that it's safe to be in here?
Yeah, roll me perception.
It's a 17.
It appears to be stable, but you would probably not want to step in the center where all that heavy stone crashed down. And you do see in the corner where you guys entered, there is some broken boards where it's burnt and broken.
Can I look at that? First off, I'm going to warn everybody that if you guys want to step anywhere, don't step in the center. Because it looks like it might falter. And I want to go over by Zidane and actually look at the crumbled flooring and see if there's anything under there.
I'm not even gonna step in because I know with my brother in the barrel and me, this is bad news. So I'm just gonna stay at the perimeter.
On what you do here? What are you doing? It's dangerous. And as
I'm just gonna shush him with my hand.
as the pouch says that, you look in Zenith and you see the bloated corpse of a half-elven child.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
It appears to have a gold chain around the neck, with a little locket, but it is seemingly stuffed under the floorboards, where it breaks open, almost like maybe someone tried to hide in there.
And I can only see the child. There's nothing else around her.
If you want to make an investigation check.
I will absolutely do so. That's an 18.
You notice that the actual section here that's broken is almost like a little compartment. Maybe like a place to hide when there's raiders or something. It's not very big. But as far as you can tell, there are a few gold coins scattered underneath, a few copper.
And you said she's a bloated corpse?
A bloated half-elven corpse of a child.
Loaded.
I was gonna say, don't forget
So,
child.
I'm gonna actually take my dagger and stab her in the head.
Alright, roll an attack.
Oh, the smell that is gonna come out of that thing is gonna be amazing.
We're still going full Walking Dead on this shit.
Right.
I mean, do I just need to roll damage or an attack? That's a dirty 20. If you want me to roll attack.
Roll damage.
7.
As you reach your hand and jab the knife in the small bloated half elf's skull, it sinks in very easily, and you hear a chilling squeal come from it as tendrils sprout out of the mouth. And the corpse splits open, and you see lines of razor-sharp teeth. And as you do this, bark. You see the two corpses laying before you do the same. They scream as they burst open, tendrils flipping around inside the mouth as the chest and stomach open up to a wide, toothy maw. Roll initiative.
Calm the fuck down, John Carpenter.
So, I'm pretty sure everybody should be pretty happy that I just stabbed that child in the face,
Yeah.
right?
I feel like from outside I probably just heard squelch, scream, black.
Rolled a 5 on my initiative.
Oh, man.
Imagine rolling a 5 on your initiative. Couldn't have been
Imagine
16.
dragon.
9.
Are they sexy dragons? Who am I kidding? Of course they are.
Thank you.
Stab block. Bark, you rolled a 5.
Yeah.
On Wii, what did you roll?
16.
Zenith?
17.
Dubiety?
9.
Nice. And Zidane? Zidane.
This is a ding dong.
Carl.
It's a dumbass.
Give him 2 seconds. He had to step away to potty for a second.
Should have said something.
He did. We were just talking over him. Or I was talking over him specifically. He's coming.
You should have a D&D piss bucket.
21.
Right.
Sorry, I did say that I was back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 21.
All right, 21. Nice. Battle music's loud as fuck for me. Let me just tone it down a tiny bit. There we go. All right, Zidane, you are first. You see three bloated corpses, one of which your sister just stabbed in the head, burst open, and each of them has a mouth lining that runs the length of their torsos.
And they're right next to us, right?
Yep. They are right next to you and Zenith. You're looking the... you don't let me pull up creatures for this. They're just skeletons right now. Ignore that they look like mimics.
We're gonna fight these totally not mimics.
Yeah, that's the situation right there.
All right. Well, the first one's within 5 feet of me, right? So if I move, it gets an opportunity of attack.
Yeah, I think you'd have...
Right.
Do you get disadvantage if you're within 5 feet with a bow attack? Or is that just
Yeah,
spells?
I do.
Okay.
I mean, you could take the disengage action.
I am going to... give me 1 second.
Carl, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. I'm attacking him with my short sword.
Alright, roll attack.
Does 11 hit?
It does not. You go to stab the corpse, and it just goes right between the ribs and the arm of the creature missing. Got anything else?
I'm going to, I guess, I didn't, fuck. I didn't realize I had this ability, or I would have used it, but it's okay. That's my turn.
All right. Zenith. Zenith the Penith, let's go.
Okay, Daffy Duck.
Oh, all right there. Is it bloodied by the chance? At all?
do
After
you
my original initial
I
strike,
mean,
is it
you
bloodied?
stabbed it.
Oh. All right. Well.
There's a little hole in
7?
the head. What are you doing?
I'm gonna do a chalet attack with my quarterstaff.
Misses.
Damn, I suck.
You guys are rolling surprisingly low for these.
What is the intelligence level? Do you know?
I do, but you wouldn't.
Are they pretty stupid? Can I do a perception check to find out?
No.
Damn.
I don't know how you would divine that. You don't know their stats.
Can I use disguise self to actually try to turn myself into a mimic?
God, we went over this last time. How's that spell work for you?
It's at will.
But is it an action?
Yeah, fuck. Okay, never mind. Ignore that. Continue on.
Yeah, I'd say you could probably roll to get an idea of intelligence, though, as like a bonus action. But you're not going to get like a number from me. You'd be able to compare it to like another creature and figure out, is it as smart as that, maybe? But you've barely seen these guys in action, also.
All I need to know is if it's smarter than Zidane.
I mean, probably.
That's fucked up.
Smarter than a 5th grader.
Is that your
What the hell
turn?
did I do to you?
You were born.
Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right, on week.
Okay, I think it's possible for me to cast Shatter so that way it only hits the 2 zombies by bark. Because I can cast it like behind them.
Totally doable. You want to hit these 2 with Shatter?
Yes, I do.
All right, what is the save on that?
Con 13.
On 13. Okay. Okay. One succeeded, one critically failed. Roll your damage. What's your damage? On me.
Oh shit, I was not pushing push to talk and I was like, why is he not okay. So it's 16 and then the one takes half damage that succeeded. But yeah, I was just talking the whole time without pushing the button.
You guys will get it eventually.
All right. There is a loud, thunderous noise as you cast Shatter, and Bark, you see just thunder, thunder pouring down from the sky onto these creatures. The table in the back is cracked in half. All the papers fly up in the air. The pillow explodes, and the mimic on the left seems to really not like that. It recoils in massive pain, and the other one's just like, dog.
Okay, for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Bark, and I'm gonna be like, "Who's a good boy? You're a good boy, yes you are!"
Bark, roll me a wisdom save.
I was gonna do it for the fucking Shatter, but that, oh man. Oh, it's an 8.
Okay, you fail.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
How do we do this here?
That means he's super inspired now, right? Yeah!
He is inspired, but he's also a bit distracted by your praise and is wagging his tail very excitedly.
I'd almost add in the loud noise from the Shatter as well.
Yeah,
There's a lot going on here.
There's a lot of stuff fluttering about and thrown around the room, so yeah. There are negative consequences here, though. Just keep that in mind. What's that second one? Arc?
Sorry, what was that?
What are you rolling the one for the Shatter?
Oh, one sec. Oh, that's a 15.
Okay. The shatter was exciting, but nothing was quite as exciting as Ennui's praise, and you feel like a really good boy. You're the best boy there is. And you're gonna need to get a little closer to Ennui to be praised some more.
Oh no.
So just keep that in mind on your turn. You're gonna have to move towards her. Although I will do one thing, because there's a Varoux tail flipping around.
Nice.
Watch me fucking kill a mimic with my. Watch me kill a totally not mimic with my tail.
You as you're turning to face Ennui, this one right here gets a just bap, 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 bap in the face by your tail. Takes a solid 3 bludgeoning damage from that thick Varoux tail. All right, is that your turn, Ennui?
Yeah, that is it.
Dubai. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, not Dubai yet. It is the creature's turn, whatever they may be. Ooh.
They're Chidusies.
This one gonna just chomp onto Bark because he's right there. Also, to explain, I do kind of a shared initiative on the creatures, so I'm not rolling a ton of
Yeah, makes sense.
initiative. So most of the creatures that we have like an average initiative. You guys usually beat that. But this boy gonna take a chomp on that big Varoux booty.
Not my Varduty.
Your Vardumpy.
My Vardussy.
Okay, let me double check.
Just a side note, I hate all of this.
Uh,
All of it.
Actually, it is going to make a grapple onto you. It's going to try and adhere to your armor from behind. You see from the split in the torso, a long, disgusting, rotted tongue that's just coated in the sticky, viscous liquid, shoots out and tries to hook right onto your back. Make me a strength saving, or no, just roll me a strength check.
Nat 20 for a 24.
Yeah, it shoots its tongue out like a chameleon, and it just licks your back. Doesn't quite get purchase. And this boy, seeing that fail, is gonna just try and chomp you. Right in your dog face.
Bruh.
Fucking what? 12. I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
Nope.
Alright. And this one, having just been stabbed in its head, or what looks like its head, opens wide and does the same to Zenith, trying to grapple her and slurp her up. Make
Stop
me
trying to make hentai with my friends.
Make me it has DC 13 strength save, or check, not save.
Strength save.
Check, not save. The contested grapple.
Oh. That's a 19.
This one seems to be very angry at you as it shoots its tongue out and just licks up the front of you not managing to get it to stick either. But it definitely stinks. It's a bad smell.
Well, I'm gonna need to shower later. Gotta at least ask me on a date first, and that's not gonna do that.
And Dubai. Your turn.
I cancel my connection with my owl, and I use my action to activate the trapdoor in the barrel so I come sliding out the bottom. So that way I can sneak up to the window that's burnt out there and use my bonus action to ready steady aim for my next shot.
Nice.
All right. So you're moving over. This is assigned to you, right?
Yeah, sorry, my brain's a bit fried at the moment.
All good. All right. So you are in position. Are you attempting to hide back there?
Yes, I am. I want to be able to get as much bonus as I can than my first attack.
Give me a stealth check.
Yeah, a 10.
As far as you can tell, you're hidden. They seem to be a little focused on Bark.
But yeah, apart from that, that's the end of my go. I'm just going to be keeping an eye on basically what's happening to Bark.
All right, Bark, it is your turn, and this nice big purple lady really just seems like the best.
All right. So I guess since I'm compelled to, I will I'll run up to Wob.
Opportunity attacks.
Yeah,
I was gonna
know.
say, can I dodge that when he does? But yeah, I see where you're going.
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna sit in front of you and just like
Like you're waiting for a treat.
Their gross rotted tongues go fucking they go to smack you and just completely miss as you sprint with all due haste to Ennui.
yeah, I feel like I'd be so distracted that that's pretty much just my turn.
That's fair. You praise him more, Bob? He's a very good boy.
Well, he kind of spooked me, but then seeing that he didn't get hit was definitely very impressive, so I'll definitely give him some little head pats.
Wisdom save. God, this has potential to be so debilitating for you.
All I know is dog. Treat dog like dog. I don't know any Varoux, so yeah.
Make a wisdom save, Bark.
Oh my god, it is another 8.
My God. All right. You don't want to move. You're happy right here. You're living your best life, getting head pats, being called a good boy. It's really hard to focus on pretty much anything that's going on because you are just a happy pooch. Zidane, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to my sister and be like, "Are you good by yourself here for a second?"
I mean, I'm good anywhere by myself, but like, you know, I could help you with the other two if we killed this one first. Looks like Bark might be slightly distracted.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about going to help those because you can handle yourself. But if you want me to kill this one, we can kill this one first.
I mean, I can kill this one by myself, and I can still help you with the other ones, to be honest.
Okay, I'll go and help them.
Okay, all right. Do your thing.
I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike,
Okay.
which gives me up to 60, an extra 30 feet of movement, and I'm not prone to attacks of opportunity.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna move out. Out.
First.
Mhm.
Was that from your fighter? Your what class is that from?
Ranger. It says you move like the wind until the spell ends. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on a weapon attack roll on your turn. The attack deals 1 extra 1d8 force damage on hit, and it's a bonus.
Cool. I see. Okay, it's a spell.
Yes. I don't know.
Nice.
Does it come up in chat when I cast it, or it just?
It doesn't come up because it's not a roll. I just wanted to pull it up so I could look at it on your character sheet
Okay, cool.
because I'm not familiar with that spell.
Just move me out behind, a little bit behind Onway. And then I'm going to use my action to make a bow attack on the closest one to... Jesus! I just flew, man.
My
Did you
mouse
see
is
that?
having
I
a
was
fucking
gone.
spasm.
So yeah, I'm going to make an attack on the one closest to...
Point, you fuck. Fuck you,
Wow.
Zidane.
Hey, look! Look, I just want to...
There. Fuck.
There we go.
That was way too hard.
I'll make my attack roll.
Roll it.
That's a 16.
That does hit. Which one are you shooting at? The closest one?
Yeah, the closest one to Bark.
Okay, I'd say... Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Again. So that comes to a total of 9 piercing damage, 8 damage of force, and 2 necrotic damage. Did you get that?
Yep. Give me one.
Okay, cool.
You do notice when the rotten arrow hits the mimic looking creature. It recoils, but you don't see the usual spread of rot from your arrows. Yeah. The arrow does sink into the corpse.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Zenith. What you doing?
Hello.
We'd switch to tavern music on accident.
I would really love to
I had to get a proper playlist set up.
mold earth.
There.
And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pull the stones off of the one of, I don't care whether it's from the corner or whether it's from the archway, and pull them down on top of the douchebag. And try to get him to basically get shoved back under.
All right, let me see.
So they can do it within 30 feet and deposit it up to 5 feet away.
Don't you think the buildings already took enough damage?
It wouldn't hurt it to take any more.
So you can't drop stone onto the creature with that spell. You can place stone onto it.
I was saying I wanted to pull the stone, and then it would just fall.
It's not how the spell works, unfortunately. Unless you want to, like...
Okay, then I'm just gonna stab it.
You can...
I'm just gonna stab it.
You gotta know how your fucking spells work. You can do that, but basically you'd have to remove the stone and hope that it lands on the creature, which is a whole other thing. You can't do damage with that spell.
Yeah, I wasn't asking you to do damage. I wanted to try to actually just force it back under.
You can,
Great,
I
I'm
mean,
just gonna stab it.
yeah, it's a,
20.
you can't quite excavate it since it's a wood floor. 23?
5 damage.
Right, that hits.
Can I specifically cut its tongue off with that?
Can I just execute it because I want to?
No, I just want to cut off its tongue. Because it licked me inappropriately.
No. You
Damn.
You do go, and when you slash at it, you cut right along the tongue, though. Which
Good.
manages to split the tip of it. Nice. It doesn't like that.
Fucking beast.
Just the tip?
Don't touch me there, it's my no square.
Alright. Next,
So,
ennui. As you ready to do your thing, you hear from the pouch on your belt. Don't get too close. They bite. Mean bites. Mean bites. And Bark, you totally see the pouch talking to Ennui.
I'm just gonna.
As well as Zidane. Bark, you're a little distracted, so it's hard, but Zidane totally sees the pouch moving and talking to her.
I kind of like look at her pouch going, the fuck?
I'm just gonna nod my head, but I'm gonna keep eye contact with Bark, and I'm gonna pull out my javelin, and I'm gonna be like, "Do you want the stick?" And then I'm going to try to chuck it at the zombie thing, whichever one looks more dead.
Probably the closest one. Look, it's been beaten up quite a bit.
Okay.
Hard to tell because they are literal corpses with stomach mouths, but that one is oozing some black liquid.
I got an 8 to hit.
You don't, like, you miss the creature, but luckily the javelin just sticks into the floor. It doesn't go flying off.
Just boing.
Bark, you know what to do.
Do you want me to start with a wisdom save?
Yeah. Also, is that your turn?
Oh, I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to Zenith by just being like, "You fucking got this, girl!"
Fuck.
I'll
Girl
do anything
boss.
for you, Mama.
You see me blush, but yep, that's the end of my turn.
All right, let's get this wisdom save going.
If you roll an 8 again,
All right.
No,
this is
I
your
rolled an
666.
11 for a 17.
Hey!
Nice. You don't give. That's a javelin. That's not a stick. You don't give a shit about that. But you are a
Am I
good
human
boy.
lying?
I'm gonna look very disappointed about the stick. And I'm gonna take it out on this mimic right behind me.
It is actually.
Sorry, totally
Goodbye.
not mimic.
Sorry, Dubaity's turn.
Oh, okay, okay.
I just wanted to roll the wisdom save before we moved on.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Okay, with my action, I am going to fire at the mimic in front of Bark.
Roll your attack.
There's a 19 hit.
That does hit.
Yay!
You're going for the one directly in front of Bark.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put sneak on top of that because I have advantage. So that's 10 piercing damage and 4 sneak damage.
Sorry, doing math. All right, this creature, you notice that it's having a hard time remaining a humanoid-looking corpse, and it starts to kind of spill out deep purplish black skin, and it is oozing some really deep black, almost dark green ichor. Yeah, that hurt.
Ooh, I'm glad it hurt. And
Is
with
that the end of your turn?
with the bonus action, I'm going to
Oh, I fucked up. I don't have my map up.
use
Sorry, guys.
steady aim again, so I'm ready for the next round.
Where's my fucking display? There we go. I
But,
just realized
yeah,
I
that's the end of my go.
didn't have Tailspire displaying correctly on fucking stream.
Oh, whoops.
All right, now it's your turn, Bark.
All right. Frustrated over the stick, I'm gonna take it out on this mimic. This definitely not a mimic. I cannot not call it a mimic for some reason.
For some reason.
I'm gonna make a mace attack on it.
Roll it.
Bruh, I rolled 15.
That hits.
Yeah. 9 damage.
9 bludgeoning damage, right?
Yes, 9 bludgeoning damage. Yes.
You do see this one as it's struggling to maintain its form. You just fucking club it, and it's just like
Now I get another friend.
having a
Squid
hard
1,
time.
Squid 3, Squid 4.
Oh god. Hey Deacon, thank you. I appreciate the sub.
And I will cast Shield of Faith on myself as my bonus action.
Hey.
That read that.
I think he skipped the monster's turns, Varoux.
Oh yeah, I totally did.
Oh,
That's fine. They'll go after
they're
Bark.
supposed to go before me, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'll just have
Come
them go
on.
after Bark. It's fine.
All right. So yeah, Shield of Faith is active on me. Plus 2 AC. We good. And that's my turn.
I'm new. I don't know what to do.
Could you give them advantage?
I could, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Hmm. Do I want to, though?
No.
I mean, it's just a difference in turn order. It's fine. My penalty for not paying attention. They are now going to attack. Starting with Zenith, your friend, who you've stabbed several times and cut their tongue open, is not too happy with you and is going to, again, shoot its tongue out and try and grapple you. Roll a strength check, please.
I'm trying to find my strength for some reason. I am fully incapable.
It should be at the top on the left.
I don't know what that clip is,
don't
but
know
I have a
why I was
feeling
having
I know
such
what that
trouble
clip
finding
is.
out. It's a 19.
Again?
A
Damn.
19? Jesus.
My sister's strong.
It goes to shove to hit you with its tongue and get you stuck. And the part where you split the tongue doesn't manage to go around your torso and just misses you. And it's like, what the fuck? What did you do to me? As the creature just kind of looks confused. This boy is gonna do the same. Roll me a strength check. Bark.
That's an 8.
Oh boy! Don't forget you have inspiration.
Oh, oh yeah, I do have the bardic inspiration, don't I? Yeah.
If you want to use it.
How do I apply that?
I think it's a d6. Ennui. It's a
Oh
d6.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay, so that brings it up to a 12.
Okay. Unfortunately, you needed a 13. Oh. You watch as Bark gets sucked into the mimic. This mimic's struggling to keep itself together, but manages to pull Bark in through the disgusting toothy mouth of the torso, and it closes. But yeah, you are currently restrained and grappled. You're in the mimic, in the thing. This one.
Just got Vord.
Seeing the big purple creature that rained thunder out of the sky is gonna try and grab the old ennui. Well, this should be easy for you. Roll a strength check.
I got a 9.
Oh boy. Schlorp. You watch as Ennui gets sucked into this creature, and it looks excessively bloated because she large.
Do I need to roll wisdom because it's my sister?
I will leave that up to you.
Seeing as she's in my charge and Mum expects me to look after her, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to see if I panic or not.
Your mom's gonna fucking kill me.
13?
You have a bit of a freak out, but you rationalize, I can fix this. I can get her out of whatever the fuck that thing is. Definitely not a mimic.
Absolutely not a
Alrighty.
mimic.
Already?
Takes
I'll
you a
work
minute
with
to adjust, but you're okay.
that. Okay, not a problem. Thought I check.
All right, top of the round, Zidane.
Okay. I think it's best. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the one in front of my sister. And I'm gonna shoot that one in the face.
Roll for shooty McDamage. Or to hit.
That's a 22.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
Okay, it takes 11 points of piercing damage, 4 points of necrotic, another 2 points of piercing damage, and 6 points of bludgeoning.
Right. The arrow sinks into it. You don't notice the usual rot like the other one, but it does manage to land in one of its many eyes that have popped open on this corpse's chest, and it just screeches right in Zenith's face as it loses an eye to that arrow.
First, you're touching me inappropriately with your tongue, and then you're screaming at me. I don't fucking appreciate it.
How they court each other.
But
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. Zenith. Show me potato salad. If you're talking, we can't hear you. Crystal. Fucking swear.
Oh, she's deafened.
Did she just fucking get up? Carl.
oh fuck.
A kangaroo broke into their house.
Carl.
They just gotta say something. That's
That's literally... Alright. We're skipping. I'm not doing this shit. Onwe.
Yes. Let's see. Can I like try to like bust and flex out, like, or at least like hurt it?
Yeah, you can make a strength roll to see if you can break the grapple.
Okie dokie.
What if I just farted?
Well,
Might
that's
like
not
it.
gonna happen. I got a 6.
Yeah, you're in there.
It was meant to be. I
Feeling
guess that's the end of that.
a lot of gross stickiness.
It's not fun stickiness.
Crystal and Carl, are you alive?
I'm alive.
Where's your wife? Because we just skipped her turn.
Crystal!
She's deafened and muted and didn't respond, so we're moving on.
She went into some kind of trance. Oh, there we
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't just mute. I deafened too, so I didn't hear. For some reason, I thought we were going quiet.
Why are you muting when you have push to talk?
I don't. We just.
go.
We're not gonna.
Alright.
Not gonna talk about it. Anyways,
We can do your
So-
turn, but just... Yeah.
Pay attention, woman.
My bad. My bad.
Stop mansplaining, Carl.
My bad.
Stop man-spreading wob.
I can't, sorry.
So I'm gonna, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam,
Oh.
and I'm gonna actually try to do it like right in between the two mimics to where it maybe hits both of them.
The two mimics that have. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just gonna hurt them.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything.
Anyways, what do you need me to roll?
What's Moonbeam? Is it a
Damage.
save?
I believe so. 40-foot high cylinder. Constitution saving throw. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Roll for them. Ennui and Bark also roll.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was the thing I'm rolling?
Constitution saving throw.
'23 with
Oh.
a 20.
Double checking you. See if you can identify friendlies, but you cannot. Okay. One of them succeeds and one of them fails. So
Okay.
This one right here
The
failed
one that
because
fails takes 16, 16 damage. Half as much damage on a successful one, so the other one takes 8.
Ennui, roll your con save.
Okie dokie. $16.
What's the DC?
Okay, that succeeds.
Nice. Okay. You do watch the moonbeam shine down on these two mimics, and as the
Not mimics.
as whatever these creatures are. Okay, they're corpse mimics. Okay, they're corpse mimics. I'm just gonna say it. You guys don't know what they are, but they look like corpses, and they look like mimics.
And since they're shape changers, this is their true form, correct?
What's their
A shape changer makes a saving throw at disadvantage. If it fails, it also instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light.
That's
Oh,
what Moonbeam does?
yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess you gotta roll at disadvantage for those. My bad. Was unaware. I didn't read that entirely, apparently.
Okay. Give me just a second.
Crystal over here making rookie mistakes.
Oh, yeah, not reading the entirety of them.
We're all making them.
So this one's not going to roll because it already failed. And you watch as the moonbeam shines down. Ennui appears, slightly getting sizzled by the moonbeam. But luckily in that all the sticky disgustingness gets burned away as this one gets absolutely obliterated.
Oh my god.
And you notice the other one. Actually, see, I don't want to roll for you. Fuck! Corey's just making mistakes here. Hold on.
You okay, Varoux?
No. Fucking Opera, their shortcut to close when tabs is left alt and left mouse, and that's my push to talk is left alt. So I just closed my fucking thing. No, it still succeeds. You do notice this one burns, and it really seems to scorch the outer skin. But it is you see its form shift from that of a corpse to a number of purplish black tentacles all wrapping around your favorite dog boy. But yeah. That the end of your turn, Zine.
Also, doesn't
Hold on, Carl.
okay.
Is that your turn? Alright, that's her turn. Go ahead, Carl.
Okay, because she cast
Fucking
that
Christ.
and they succeeded, don't they take half damage anyway? Both Ennui and Bark.
Yeah, they would take half damage.
So you guys have to take 8 damage.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, if you didn't already. Oop, that's the wrong one. Gone.
I don't want to play with Carl anymore. No, I'm kidding.
Mood.
I just ended your turn. If you had anything else.
Yeah, I guess I didn't follow up on that. I just assumed because you rolled, you would understand. But yeah, you take your damage from the spell, and one of the mimics is dead. It's turn. Ennui, it's your turn. No, wait. Fuck. We did Ennui's turn, right? This is why I don't like that.
At one point, I did
Oh, yeah, you rolled.
try to break out.
So it would be Dubaidi's turn.
Don't the monsters go before me?
That's true. Yeah, that threw me off. Fuck.
Teamwork.
And you
Yeah.
know what, Poots? Sucks to suck. Nah, jokes.
Damn, Carl.
I love you.
Okay, so the corpse mimic that has bark in its gullet, it's gonna bite down. Gonna try and crunch that thick dog boy into something more swallowable. But you see these tentacles wrapping and squeezing tight. That is a 24 to hit.
Jesus, fuck. Yeah, that is.
Damn, that's big.
Right. The damage. Oh, no. Fuck.
Hey, can I just apply that game inspiration freely?
Yeah,
You know
it's at
Okay.
It's at your discretion. The only thing I'd say is not on other players' turns, but as a reaction,
Okay.
that's fine.
Yeah, then I'll do that as a react.
All right, that is gonna be 11 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I'm fucking glad I did that. Shit.
Sorry, piercing damage, that one. Oh, right. Fuck. But wait, there's more. And 2 necrotic damage. And I need a Constitution save from you, Bark.
That's an 8.
Your
God.
lucky number today.
Rolling a lot of fucking 8.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen. But you do feel
God damn
the crushing pressure and the very sharp fangs sinking into your fluffy body. On to the other one's turn.
Dude, you're brutal.
It is going to try and... getting kind of pissed off trying to grapple you, Zenith. It's just going to swing its pseudopod at you.
Try me, bitch.
23 to hit.
Oof.
What are
You
your
got me,
fucking rolls
bitch.
right now? Jesus.
Pretty good. The one against you, well, never mind.
Do I have to roll anything, or it's just attack?
No, it's just an attack.
Well, what a
okay.
bitch.
Your
Yeah, how much
damage.
damage do I take?
Okay, 6 bludgeoning damage. And I do need a DC 13 strength check.
That's 10. Bitch got me.
You are grappled by its sticky tongue as it slaps you. That's how that works.
This is not the kind of bondage that I am normally into.
I see my sister get grappled, and I kind of like try to keep composed of not losing my shit.
Now it's Dubaity's turn.
Okay, because I keep forgetting, my owl goes on my turn as well, right?
Yes, but you
Okay.
also released the owl. You remember your first turn?
Yeah, it means he's still connected to me psychically, but I don't pilot him.
Oh, okay.
But basically, he follows my commands, but I can't see or hear through him.
Gotcha.
Okay, in that case, for my go, the one that has bark, I am going to take a pot shot at with my crossbow.
Roll your attack.
Does a 24 hit?
That hits.
Nice. Okay, so that's 10 piercing damage and 9 sneak.
All right.
As my bonus action, I'm not going to use anything because I haven't got anything that's useful right now. But question for my owl. I can cast spells that are touch through it, correct?
Mhm.
If I have my owl's wing touch a stone, could it use catapult? Yeah,
That's kinda
what
stretching
I
it.
wanted to ask. Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask.
No, it is ranged. So the
No,
spell itself is ranged because it launches the item, but yeah, because the spell doesn't say it's touch.
No, that's not a problem. In that case, I'm just going to send my owl over here and basically just let me know how much trouble she's in during her next round, so I know what I'm planning next, because I'm too focused on this one.
Just on passive perception for the owl, you'd see. Well, you wouldn't see. It would understand. He is grappled by its gross, disgusting tongue.
Okay, in that case, as soon as I know Bark's going to be okay, I know what I'm doing next. But that's the end of my turn. Thank you.
All right. And I just did them. It is Bark's turn. You can roll a
Yay!
strength check
Roll
to
another 8.
escape. Escape.
Nat 20 for a 24.
You see the tentacles wrapped around a large humanoid form split as Bark pops out. Right here. Covered in absolutely disgusting blackish green ichor. You get a whiff, ennui, and it is rough. So we are on to Zidane.
Do I still have a bonus action? Because I thought
Yes.
breaking free was just
I
your...
rolled con just to see how I reacted to the smell, and I got an 8, so I'm definitely nauseated.
Yeah, get your bonus action, sorry.
Sweet. I'm going to use Healing Word on myself.
You touch yourself.
Only when I think about you. What? And I healed myself for 8 damage. And that's my turn.
All right. As we reach the end of Bark's turn, right library open. You notice this chest start to wiggle.
Oh my god, you suck.
And this pile of wood starts to wiggle.
Oh, Jesus.
What the hell is going on?
This one. 1, 2. Moves up. And you see it. Its tongue. It is not the same as the ones you've been fighting. It's not rotten. It's not a corpse. It was. It's a chest. But you do see this one's tongue fling up and back and bonk this one on the head.
The fuck? Battle of the Mimic.
What is going on?
Oh, here. It goes to bonk it on the head, but it just kind of lays its tongue on its head, not really gauging the amount of force it would need. And you see this one run up and try to do the same. And
So confused.
Ennui, you hear your little friend. God, and it does the same thing. They just lick this one gently. But you can hear them as friends. They're friends. They kill it. And that's the end of the mimic's turn. They're regular mimics, these ones.
They're not... Oh, okay.
I was very scared for my life just now.
I bet.
I bet, yeah.
Your turn, Zidane.
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep attacking the one that's, now has my sister. $22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
So it takes a total of 8 piercing damage, 4 necrotic, and 2 bludgeoning.
All right. You do notice this one's looking pretty rough. It is sliced and punctured and has been stabbed. It's having a hard time. And this one as well is just... It's not this one's day, especially. Yeah, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Zenith. Don't make me cut you.
What do I need to do to get out of this?
You can use your action to roll a strength save, not save, check.
$15.
Yeah, you pull your arm back, and you feel the gross suction cuppy tongue pop off of your arm. Definitely need to wash that because it fucking stinks, but you are free.
Well, then I'm going to use my bonus action to Soleil.
Okay.
Never mind. It's going to be not one.
No.
I think also when you Chile, you empower your weapon, right? And then you use your action to attack.
Wait.
Is that right?
I guess, question mark?
You making more rookie mistakes?
I just don't quite understand because it shows under the action, or like under my actions, it shows my quarterstaff as my melee weapon, but then under bonus actions it has Chalet and it has a completely different hit DC and damage for it. But like,
Okay, so I'm looking at it.
sorry, that's why I'm getting confused specifically with Chalet.
So bonus action empowers your weapon, and then you use the attack of the empowered weapon from the shillelagh to attack. But because you used your action to free yourself, you could do shillelagh, but you wouldn't be able to attack.
Okay, then let's just.
But it'll be ready for next turn.
I'm just a free bitch.
There's,
Okay.
I think, yeah, it's up for 1 minute, so you'd be able to get back to your turn and use it. All right. Fucking druid spells are way too complicated.
Sorry, I've never played a druid before, so I'm
That's all right.
struggling as I go through.
Ennui. You see these fucking mimics just pop up and start attacking this larger corpse mimic. Or licking it, you're not sure.
I want to take my left hand and just wait. You can do bonus actions before actions, right? There's like no particular order.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can see me turn the fire on my fucking fans. And then I'm gonna use my left fan and I'm gonna give that corpse mimic a bonk. I got a 22.
That hits. Let me double check the item. You might have to actually activate them.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about that either.
No, actually that's fine. It'd be like the it's basically the reskin of the flame tongue, so you speak a magic word to it and you're speaking a word to a weapon. I have no problem with you just speaking it to both at the same time.
Okay.
A separate activation, I'd change that, but that's how it is. They are on fire.
So I rolled 8 damage, and then since they're on fire, I get to add to it, right? What is
Yeah,
it?
I think it's a D4.
I think so, yeah. So 9 damage. And then with my right hand, I'm going to throw my dagger at the one that's going after Zenith.
All right.
Does a 16 hit?
That does hit.
Oh. 6 damage.
You watch a dagger Zenith fly at this corpse mimic and just land right in its chest. And just it hurty.
Serves you right for touching me inappropriately.
All right, after ennui is the corpse mimic's turn. Vision's decisions. Yeah, it's 100% going for the mimic. You watch the corpse mimic seems to be salivating as it's just a mess of tentacles and greenish black and purple ichor. It's disgusting, but it looks like it's hungry. Alright, Ignis is the wrong spot. It is going to it's going to go for a bite and just miss. In its excitement, it bites out to the left and misses entirely. But this one, having just been beaten and had a dagger thrown at its body, is going to go for a little snack of Zenith.
What do you need from me?
Nothing. It totally misses as well.
Dope diddly.
You can see
Stop shit.
they're seemingly getting excited at the scent of other mimics, and they just can't seem to focus.
Mimic mating season, guys.
Ah.
Yeah, indeed.
Dubiety.
Easy eyes. I am going to. How far is it between here and that mimic surrounded by the other mimics? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can make it. I'm going to run up to this mimic, stab it with my rapier.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm going to move you.
Yeah, I realize
Okay.
it's kind of like, nope.
You can't occupy the space, but I have no problem with you guys moving diagonally.
Yeah. Oh, no, cool.
And this would be a +4 to hit, because it is super fucking flamed.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
You guys had pluses on previous attacks also, but you got over 20, so you
Didn't need it, yeah.
With the +4, 20 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Uh, 10 piercing damage. And as my bonus action, because I've done a melee attack, I'm going to fire a crossbow at the mimic that is that is trying to get to Zenith.
Cool. That'd be a +1 also.
Nice. I think I missed completely because that's a 10, the +1.
Yeah, you see the bolt just kind of overshoots and goes off into the town.
At least I tried. And yeah, that's all I can do at the moment. So end of my turn.
Dope. Bark.
All right. Very annoyed by this mimic that I was just inside of. I'm gonna smash it with my mace. That is a wait. You said +4?
+4.
Yes, that's a 16.
Ah, that hits. Roll that damage.
And that's a 6 bludgeoning damage.
You bring the mace down, and there's a slurp, kind of a squishy noise. Bit of ichor spray as you bonk it, and it's still wriggling around, but it is struggling. Hey Kai, what's up?
Then
How's your day going? I'm torturing my friends with corpse mimics.
1 second. All right, I'm gonna cast. Okay, yeah, I'll cast Sanctuary on Zenith over there, and
Very cool. How do you cast it?
anytime. Oh, sorry.
How do you cast it?
May the might of Amarok protect you, and wave my mace around.
Little circles, little pancakes.
Little pancakes. Any creature that tries to attack or cast a harmful spell on Zenith must make a DC 14 Wisdom save. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Okay.
Doesn't protect against area of effect.
Cool. I had to double check my mic because there was an OBS update. I'm fine.
Oh.
It's real nervous. Cool. Sanctuary is up on Zenith. Now it is the mimics' turns. As they are this one back here is just going to go for the pseudopod bash. Jeez. Bob there. Goddamn. So that's a +5 to hit. And it totally hits. You see it bring its tongue up this time, and it gauges a little better as it slams it on top of the corpse mimic. Very hard. It's similar to the mace smash. There's a squish. But you see those tentacles are still moving. But not by much.
Jesus.
And this one does the same. It brings its tongue down, and you do see the tentacles stop moving as it is smushed, beaten to death by tongues.
I
And
can only
you
hope to go like that.
kind of notice these mimics don't stop smashing it with their tongues. They just keep bashing it until it stops completely. It's Zidane's turn.
Just gonna do the old and regular. I'm gonna shoot this guy. That's next to my sister.
All right, roll.
15.
That hits.
Okay. It takes 9 piercing, 3 bludgeoning, and 2 necrotic.
All right, the arrow slams into it, and you can see the mimic is struggling, similar to the one before, to hold itself together. This one remains a corpse though, as it gets that arrow sunk right into the elven child's knife wound in the skull. Half elf.
Sick.
And that's my turn.
All right, on to Zenith.
Yo, here with that chalet. Nat 20. So 25.
Do me a favor and roll again. You're confirming if it's a execution.
Oh, it's 10.
Okay. Roll that damage.
That damage be a 10. So it would be 20? Question mark?
It would be 17. It's the damage dice, not the bonus, that gets doubled.
Oh, you right. You right.
But-
you right.
How do you want to do this?
So I'm gonna take my dagger and I'm gonna take the split in its tongue and I'm gonna grip the tip of its tongue where it's split, put my dagger in the end of the split, and then literally slice it up the tongue and stab it after its tongue is completely split.
You go for your attack, and instead of stabbing, you slide the knife down the underside of its tongue, splitting it clean down the center, reaching your arm into its disgusting cavity, and jamming. And right as you jam, you see what looks like something eating, moving at the very least, and sink that dagger right into there. And you feel the corpse mimic unwind and just almost like muscle being torn thread by thread apart, unwinds into a mass of disgusting purplish tentacles as it falls low. And is dead.
That indeed.
All right.
You what a miss.
You
Fuck that
guys killed the shit out of the corpse minute. Now, since it is, we've been going for about 2.5 hours here, let's go ahead and take our short break, and then we'll pick up from here.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Go do your peas and poos.
Be right back.
Boy.
Yeah, we'll be right back. We're gonna take a little break.
Oh, we're not going to murder the other mimics.
Oh, they're friends.
Haven't gotten to that part yet.
As a Hexen, would I consider mimics to be friendly?
I mean, Hexen definitely wouldn't. You'd view them as monstrosities. Whether you do anything about it is up to you.
Awful evil. As long as Ignis doesn't find out and doesn't condemn me for it, then I'm happy to let them survive. But if they become a problem, I'll have to come back and kill them.
Yeah, the two mimics here are beating the corpse still as combat comes to an end. You, ennui. You're your little pouch friend. That's good. It did. The other two. Let me talk to them.
Oh, huh. Do you want me to like put you down?
No. Just, point me at them.
Okay. I'll do so.
You point the pouch. And
Yes.
the mimics pause. You hear go, and the other ones respond like.
Gremlin voices.
Oh, God damn it. D&D Beyond, don't be this way.
Aloy, why are you shaking your ass at those things?
Why would you open a new tab?
I mean, it seems to be keeping them calm, brother.
I'm having all kind of
Knowing that
text.
I've heard the voice come from her pouch, I'm gonna slowly point my bow at there, and I'm gonna be like, Henri, do you know that there is a demon voice coming from your pouch?
I'm gonna turn my head, but not my body, and be like, hey, you've never woken up with a mysterious new friend?
I reckon that's a bit of a peculiar experience.
Look, I'm just not gonna be here, and I explain, or I'm shooting.
Yeah, Arnoy,
Oi, cunt.
you may
You
want
say
to
oi,
explain.
cunt? Oi, cunt, don't.
It's an Australian mimic.
Damn. I'm a little curious. As if it's friendly, then it's good. But if it's not, I'm gonna shoot this thing. And I'm sorry.
I'm
Let's
just
be
gonna-
honest.
Are you
Just
saying
gonna
this?
turn and be like, hey, it helped. They were helping. Like, just chill, man, chill.
Can you tell us what it is?
It's not my fault. Nobody communicated with you.
You're not helping right now.
Not a furball.
Its name is
It's well, it's gonna be when I put this arrow through its face.
You shoot anything that is attached to my sister without her permission, I promise we will have a problem.
I'm not scared. I'm really
I'm
not.
just gonna
You
hide
hear-
behind bark.
Zidane. This is
And these
not
mimics
your
seem to be
ordeal.
looking in your directions.
Now, let's not be hasty.
Hey, all I'm asking if it's good or bad and what it is. I don't know. I don't
Has
know.
it attacked us and has it hurt us?
Yeah, but that's
Has she defended
maybe it
us
wants
and
us
has
to
she
believe
helped
that.
us?
Maybe it
See,
wants.
Well,
At
We've
this
gotta
point in
learn.
time, the enemy of our enemy is a friend, and we need to respect that. If it becomes an enemy, we'll take that into accord when it happens.
And this is how people die.
I mean, people die in lots of ways.
That's also very fair.
Kind of looks up at you, Ennui. Got like a pouch I could get in.
Like a
She really is
kangaroo.
Australian.
Yeah.
Bag in a bag.
I mean, yeah?
Arnoy, if you wish, you can let him use the barrel. I'll be happy walking.
I mean, you're looking for something smaller than that, right?
I just don't want to get shot by a fucking arrow.
I'm not gonna shoot you if you're good. It was a demon voice. You don't sound nice.
You don't sound nice.
Well,
No.
I'm gonna tuck him in my cleavage so he can still talk. Maybe not.
I do believe you both make valid points.
Look, we didn't choose to come here, all right?
Who's we?
Who did? His little the little straps around the pouch move as if arms to gesture towards the two fucking women.
I'm imagining the fucking Will Smith meme.
Yes. Yeah, that, but with a tiny pouch.
Okay, I'm gonna lower my bow and retrieve my arrow, and sort of calm myself down.
Thank
Right.
you.
And yeah, looks up at you from your boobs. There's a house. They brought us. They made those things. We just want to go back to where we were.
Do you know where that is?
Ours? It's hard to say.
I thought he was Australian.
I thought you were Australian, you German bastard.
Oh yeah. Ascension, yeah.
Sorry, I can't get your goofy accent perfect, Carl.
Just think of Steve Irwin. You've got this.
A koala bear?
Hey, that's
Didgeridoo?
good enough.
Tintane?
Actually, that one was really good.
That was really good. I'm not gonna
Sorry.
lie. That was pretty on
So
point.
they don't say koala, they say drop bear.
Yeah. No, we only say drop bear to foreigners.
Yeah,
Chlamydia bear.
that's one thing
Yeah, you can
I
call
think
them
is
that.
funny is the we've talked about it before where people give American shit for calling autumn fall.
Yeah.
You call them drop bears because bear fall down.
Well, it's a scariest way. It scares people. My grandfather used to do it to me until I realized it. My entire life, every time we went camping, he'd be like, "Watch out for those drop bears," and it terrified me. Until I was like 15, and I asked my cousin, I was like, "What the fuck is a drop bear?" And he explained it to me. I was like, "This motherfucker."
Sorry, I took us on a fucking koala tangent. These mimics kind of just look at you, Ennui, as you were holding their little friend.
Might I inquire as to how you came to be here?
Hey, you turn me around. Yeah. He is sandwiched between Ennui's boobs or boobies, and you just see a little, like the opening of a pouch with a bunch of razor sharp teeth and these little beady eyes.
Okay, hold down Alt to rotate yourself. I swear.
That's what it was. Okay, I remember.
It's been a
Watching her
minute.
try to be sing it.
That's fine. Just I'll help.
Thank you.
Who are you?
Well, I am a cleric of the Church of Amaranth. Name's Bark Twain.
Right. Back. Some fucked up wizard brought us here. We don't know. He put us in a cage. He fucked with us. He made those things. Those things, we don't like them. They like us. They eat us. They make more of them.
Oh.
But the house, just the house down the road, that's where they kept us.
Very interesting.
Do you want to lead us to the house?
No, sure. Turn me round. Let me talk to the boys. This is a very specific. This accent is rough. I have an idea for why this accent is the way it is, but just excuse me. And you see these two kind of waddle off. And die. No,
Bye, guys.
he sends them out. Right. So, where's the road? You take the road. They go into the woods. Don't worry about them. We just want to get the fuck out of here. That's all.
My God, I love it.
I don't see why that can't be arranged.
Jesus.
Drag you. You can drag yourself, please do. Did I fucking forget someone? Oh. I hate Australia.
We're forgetting our donkey.
Okay.
That's right. Forgot about the dog.
No, you didn't.
Let's not forget about the donkey.
The donkey
Where's
is
Keith?
tied up outside of town. I asked you guys because I was like, do I need to kill your donkey or do you remember? But you see, points with his little hands at that house at the end of the road there. That's where
Oh,
they
the
were.
only one that's not all fucked up.
Wait, Dubai. What's your name? Dubai. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Wait. Want to do a little stealth?
Yes, I think some information gathering would be good.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, I cast invisibility because my stealth's not that great. And I'm going to send our owl ahead of us just a little bit to help be a scout.
Nice.
$13. It's not very good, but we'll give it a crack.
That's your stealth roll?
Yeah.
Are just Zidane and Debadi going up at first?
I'm not suited for the sneaky missions.
Yeah,
And
just us two and my owl.
Yeah, just us.
Off you go.
It's, that bag is.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
You approach. Your owl. He's just a.
Where am I?
Where are you? Oh right, I have to move you. I forget. Stealthing up. Not very stealthfully.
Look.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. Never heard leather armor so loud. But you don't see much. You see the outside of the building here. There's, an old cart and some hay. Some rotten fish.
You want to check to see if there's a window around anywhere with your owl or something?
Yes, I'm going to make my owl do. I'm going to change his name to Hermes. I'm making Hermes fly around the building to have a quick scout to see if there's any windows or hatchways in the roof.
You do not see windows, but roll to see if you see anything else.
So, the question is, do I use the owl stats or my stats?
Owl stats.
Okay, that means he gets to re-roll because he has the advantage when it comes to things relying on sight.
Cool.
How in the hell can I
Holy
get two
shit.
rolls in a row? That's a grand total of 5.
That certainly is a house. No windows, though. You do notice there are no windows, and that's not atypical of buildings here because it's cold and insulation's hard.
Hey, Dubai.
Yes.
I have a really, really, really stupid idea.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, jeez, I need to update my
Go
YouTube
ahead.
link.
Let's just kick down the door and see what's in.
That would be bad. I have a better idea. How about I open up the door while you have your bow ready to shoot inside?
Same thing. You kick the door. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan.
Okay. And if I do see something that's going to attack it, I'll attack that. If we have nothing, I'll shoot my arrow at them.
Aye. And I send Hermes back to my sister to rest on her shoulder and give her the scritch of it's okay to proceed forward.
Nice.
Want to do a stealth mission? Open up! It's the police!
Oh, I was hoping it had a window, all right? Put me back a little bit. Yeah. All right.
You
We're
guys
going to do
coming?
this on the count of what?
On the count of 3. 1,
Right.
2, 3. Open the door!
Are you just
The door didn't open.
kicking the door open?
No, pulling it open quietly.
It opens.
Do we see any like creatures or anything?
I
can
duck
see-
because I'm invisible.
You can see right through Piety, but looking right in, you would see a corpse laying on the ground.
Okay, let's just wait for the others to get here first.
Sounds like a plan. I'd like to check for traps around the door frame, if possible.
Yeah, roll investigation.
Hey guys, how much you want to bet Zidane was too impatient to actually do anything stealthy, and he just wanted to kick the door in?
17 to check.
The door is not trapped.
It's safe to enter when people arrive.
The corpse on the ground, is that like rotten, like skeletal corpse, or is it like a human that's just died recently that hasn't had its flesh disintegrated yet?
Can't quite tell from that distance.
God damn it.
Should
It's
take
definitely
closer
a
look.
humanoid corpse, as far as you can tell.
Quick,
Why
Carl,
not?
get up right and close.
I'll take a step inside.
Dun, dun, dun.
The door closed.
I'm watching his back and ready to fire if needed.
All right, Zidane. Immediately upon entry, you see it's a single room with a cage, papers strewn about like the place has been tossed, and if I can get this, there are 3 mutilated corpses on the ground.
Oh,
Uh,
that doesn't look too nice.
The one directly in front of you appears to be that of a red tiefling, and the other 2 look like humans.
Yeah, I'm gonna step back outside.
A wise choice. Oh.
So I don't wanna do the same thing that my sister did before they get here, but yeah, there's 3 people in there and there's a cage. And did you say there was 2 chests inside the cage? Oh, what was inside the cage? What did you say was inside the cage?
I just said that there was a cage.
Oh, you didn't say anything about it?
How would you like to go back in and roll a perception check?
Fine.
In that case, I ask Zidane to look out for my back while I have a sneak around on the inside.
Okay, I'm with you.
I'll do that, but you can't see him. Because he's invisible.
Sure.
Okay, would you like me to roll a perception or investigation to have a look around the place?
If you're looking to see what's in the cages, roll a perception. You'd have to get a little closer. Gotta get a little bit more up to the bars.
Good thing he's invisible.
Uh, 16 to examine what is inside the cage.
You can see what appear to be almost like nests, like a wooden box with straw piled up in it, and one of them is empty, while the other see a little blue corpse, a little dead baby.
Can I tell what type?
Can't quite make it out. It's a little covered by straw.
This place is creepy.
Coming from you.
I decide to have a look around the rest of the place to see what I can discern.
There's fire that's not lit. The other 2 corpses are human. The one that you just walked over is a tiefling with red skin, but it is a pale red because it's a corpse. There are a couple desks that you see just papers everywhere, and a single bed.
Have the others caught up to us by now?
Are you guys moving forward?
Nobody has
Yeah,
said
sorry,
that
I
it's
got
moving
distracted by
forward.
storytelling.
Yeah, I asked, but no one responded.
Yeah, as soon as
Yeah,
as soon as my
then
brother
stand up.
would have gestured to me, I would have wandered forward. But I would have tried to do it stealthily. Same.
All right, roll your stealths.
I'm just gonna walk.
Oh,
Bro, I got a nat 1 on stealth, so I got a 6. God damn it.
Yeah, I'd say between Bark not even trying and just clang, 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 and Ennui, you don't really think about it, but you're singing. You're singing
Oopsie doopsie.
you're singing one of your favorite bard songs, just absent-mindedly.
Sing us a song.
This is a song.
It's it's a lot less that and a lot more.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, you have all arrived,
All right.
and
I'm gonna walk
I'm
in.
arriving.
is speaks up. Yeah, in there. That's where they took us. Kept us in a cage.
You okay with going back in, little buddy?
I'd rather not.
Well, I mean, I can like leave you out here, or I can just shove you. I can hide you better.
You know what? Yeah, do that. You just show
Okay.
him.
Just gonna hide them where I hide all my paraphernalia, in my drawers. So, anyways, that's where he's going. So in we go.
All right, he's tucked away. Who's you going first, Zidane?
Yes, indeed.
Pop the roof off. All right, so you see much of the same. Hasn't changed since you were in here just now.
You guys gonna come in, or are you a little scared?
Yeah, I definitely am a little scared.
Well, I don't recall you being eaten.
I was never scared to come inside.
I'm sorry, that was a bit too far. Look, it's
Don't
okay.
use-
I got your back, puppy.
I'm going to
Dina?
use minor illusion to make it sound like it's going through my owl. It's safe.
That doesn't break your invisibility, right?
That's what you know. They can't see you.
Nope,
They can
I
see
have
us.
to attack someone or make my location perfectly known.
All right. And Zenith, you said you're going in, or
Yeah.
yeah, you guys see the room. The interior is quite a wreck. There's 3 bodies that are quite mutilated.
Oh shit.
Oi, sis. Don't touch them this time.
You don't own me.
You don't own me.
I was thinking that too. I mean, I'm definitely not touching anything, but I might have a look around.
Actually, just because I don't feel like the humanoids, but I'm gonna cast snare around this tiefling.
Okay. What is that? What does snare do?
Basically, with this spell, I use a rope to create a circle with a 5-foot radius around the ground. When it's around him, it becomes invisible. Anyone that touches that circle or rope has to do a intelligence. They have to successful. They're basically a DC save. So that if anything happens and he gets up, well,
Yo, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to fuck with Tailspire. What is
you're
your
fine, I
problem?
understand. And it's a dexterity, is it? No, the trap is
Jesus.
nearly invisible,
know
requiring
what
a
happened.
successful intelligence investigation check on all your spells saved to be disconcerting. The trap triggers when a small, medium, or large creature moves onto the ground or the floor in the spell's radius. The creature must succeed a dex saving throw or be magically hostile into the air, leaving it hanging upside down 3 feet above the ground or floor. The creature is restrained there until the spell ends, which is 8 hours.
Is it a concentration spell?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I have to use 25 feet of my rope.
All right. You can also consider that from your. Wait, do you have a component? You don't have a component spell. Okay. Yeah, you do that. Anything else?
Yeah, but
Anybody?
that's literally it.
Can I go investigate over by that desk by the wall? The closest one to me?
Go for it.
As far as Deacon isn't
Okay,
all over
roll the
this
12.
alchemy table over here.
Oh, I'm waiting for everybody else to have a turn and let them do what they need to, because I came in to have an investigation.
Okay, I roll the 12 on checking out the table.
I'm gonna see if the cell's locked.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna open it. I'm just gonna see if it's locked.
You're searching the one on this one, right?
No, I was gonna look at the other one. I was gonna leave the one with all the potion-y crap for my brother.
Okay. 12. You
I
don't.
was gonna see if Crystal wanted to have a look too.
You don't really find much there. Find like 16 gold pieces tucked under in the drawer of the desk. But it looks like some tomes that are in a language you're not sure of.
I'm just gonna get frustrated and be like, I don't know, I can't read this, and then meander back over by the door.
I'm gonna come over to her and take a look at the book to see if I can read it.
I can't read.
You can read, just not very well.
Look, I could do dot-to-dot puzzles, alright?
As long as they're constellations, you can make them up as you go along.
Pretty much.
Is that an Australian thing? Dot-to-dot puzzles? Do you have to do them
Do you
under
not-
threat of drop bear attack?
Like, connect the,
Wow.
connect the dots.
Wow.
Do you mention the books to anyone on Wii?
I'm sure they would have heard me mumbling aloud about my frustrations of not understanding it.
Well, do you tell them or say anything is the question? Because if you guys aren't communicating, then you wouldn't know about the books.
Damn it, I want to know about the books.
I mean, more than most likely, I'd meander over towards my brother and say something because I know he knows more than I do. But
Yeah, try to keep that in mind.
Hey, hey, what? How do I say this? Yeah. Is that your name? Yeah.
I don't know if he can hear you right now, bud.
You don't
I'll
you
stay.
don't feel any wiggling between your boobs.
Oi! I'm gonna say it as loud as possible. Oi! Yeah.
Do you do it from across the room, or are you gonna go?
I'm
for
gonna
one way?
walk up. Okay, I'll walk up and I'll be like, yeah. Whatever his fucking name is. I have a question.
I'm coming out.
I don't want you to come out. I just have a question.
Safe in here.
Okay, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're safe. Just one question. What is the last thing you remember about being in this place?
Well,
In every detail possible.
well, a few of those dead things around. Not the dead things like us, the dead things like you. I hitched a ride on one of their belts, kind of like I did with Ennui. That's when all hell broke loose. Corpses and the wrong things. The things that ate us. I do remember. I remember. Let me roll for him, hold on.
Doing the neutron dance.
The only thing I really remember is the men in robes. The one that brought us here. They headed to the mountain north. I know they brought us here to make us dead. But not dead, like alive dead. And Bark,
I think they call that undead.
Did you get anyone's name? I'm curious.
No, they didn't use their names. I don't know what language they spoke. It wasn't this, what we speak. It wasn't either. And Bark, you do notice that cage is locked.
All right. I'm gonna look at the two over there having a conversation with the little bag, and I'm gonna say, you know, if your tummies are upset, you should just go eat some grass.
What is
Oh my god.
I know that
What is the accent that you just...
reception checks were done.
I don't know.
Done?
I know, you guys gave me plenty of shit for my accent. I'm gonna give it back. That was
And if
like...
an Arcana check hasn't been done, can I do
This
an
was
Arcana
really
check?
good.
Oh, thank you. Yours was great.
Arcana check, Crystal?
I don't know, that was like a character from something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, that was literally a Key and Peele character that I was thinking of. Sorry, Arcana check. No one has. Where would you like to Arcana? What are you trying to discern? Crystal.
Fuck. Sorry, I keep I can't figure out whether I'm muted or not. So I want to be able to see if there's like a magic hiding something that isn't just out in the open.
We haven't watched True Blood in a while, so my southern accent is getting a little weak.
It's okay.
Oh, good point. We need it. Yep.
So it'd be more of
An investigation check or what?
yeah, like you can use Arcana to kind of feel
I just
about.
didn't know if there was like a magic that was hiding something that we couldn't see.
Just-
What I was looking for.
Just
So if you
also,
Let me
Also, I remember
speak, please.
also remember, Crystal, that my trap is magical, so you will feel that.
She won't feel that. It's not detect magic, it's an Arcana check. So you can't just detect magic through a skill check, because that's a spell. You can discern the magical nature of something. So if you found like something that didn't quite fit, you could kind of discern, oh, that's a magical hideaway or something, but you wouldn't be able to detect it by feeling the air. But you can, if there's like an area that you're wanting to check, is there like a spot?
Well,
in...
specifically, I was thinking of the floor because we've seen things hidden under the floor, so I didn't know if there was a possibility that there could be something under this floor as well.
Okay, just roll me an investigation.
Investigation it is. That's a 13.
Okay. Pretty basic wooden floor. You do notice these papers strewn about. Some of them are from different books. Some of them you can't read. Some of them you can.
Can I pick up all the ones that I can read?
Yes, there are 3 pages that you find that are written in Draconic.
Dope. Nothing in Druidic or Elvish.
Nope, Draconic. But nothing too interesting either. It seems like some kind of a wizard philosophizing about spells and mutations. It's all a little tattered. There's not too much information that you can really glean from these pieces of paper. Seems like there might be a reason they're thrown across on the floor and not taken.
Is there any way that I could tell which book they're from and if that book is in this room?
Make a history check. Actually, sorry, don't make a history check. Make an intelligence check.
Imagine being able to find intelligence. That would be a thing. Insight, intimidation, investigation.
Top right, Crystal. Top left, sorry.
You're +3.
You're right. That's also a 13.
You're not quite sure.
Hmm.
A lot of books. Some of them are in weird languages. You're not quite sure what they even are. You do notice, as you're looking through books, the one that's laid out here is in Draconic as well, but those pages are not from it.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Dubadi, what do you want to do? Potions?
I'm looking at those potions all lined up, and I'm also commanding my owl to see if it can squeeze through the bars to have a look around inside that cage.
Roll me investigation check, and the bars are too narrow for the owl to fit through.
Nope, that's all good. Thank you.
Icy boots. I've never skied in my life.
16 to have a rummage around.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle Jacques Brunet. So, I'm bringing you to a beautiful West Side.
Hold on. God damn it, Opera. Why are you being such a piece of shit? Alright, I'm trying to pull
Mine's been kind of funky lately too.
Dude, it just like really started happening tonight where it's just freezing up. It's like I don't even have as many tabs as I usually have open. You do find a green bottle marked embalming fluid, as well as another bottle of greenish black liquid.
I stow those away for investigation.
With that roll as well, you manage to find tucked in a scroll, rolled up in a scroll, is a little flute with butterflies carved into it.
In that case, I conjure Mage Hand doesn't break my invisibility, and I use it to pick up the flute and float it over to Ennui.
A hand floating in front of you with a flute in it.
That'd be familiar. I'd take it. I'm sure he's done that to me before with other things.
Oh?
As well, you'd find a wizard's cap, but it's just a pointy hat.
In that case, I put it on, so all you guys see is now a floating pointy hat walking around that's about 4 foot 6 inches off, 4 foot 10 inches off the ground.
And Bark, what are you doing with the cage?
Leaving it the fuck alone because I don't know how to lock.
That's fair.
You
would,
I don't have.
You would see what the body saw earlier is a little blue corpse in the hay in the straw of one of the nests.
Why, that is rather dark.
Hey, Buck, do you see any way to open that thing?
It appears to be locked.
Oh. Can I make a walk over and make a perception and see if there's a... Wait, can I pick the lock?
You can try.
I'm gonna try. What do I roll for that?
Sleight of hand.
Don't worry about it.
That is
It's
a
a
tough
10.
lock. This is a sturdy construction that didn't even budge. Oh, actually, do you have thieves' tools?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I loaned
Do
in
you?
my
Okay.
set last session.
Oh, you need to add those.
I have.
You haven't. Why don't they show up? Oh, that's your proficiency. Right?
Jeez. They're in my backpack.
Okay, you're fine. But yeah, you would have had to roll a disadvantage as well. So roll again.
Still with the 10.
Yep, tough lock. You don't manage to break the tools. So.
I wonder if there's a way to open it.
I mean,
Can
this
use-
giant lever is not a secret either.
Oh.
You guys can plainly see
Pull
it.
the lever, Crunk!
Yeah.
Should we pull the lever?
I suppose. I don't know if I could really care to see what's in there, though.
Do you wanna pull straws to see who does it?
Nah, I'll pull the lever. You can stand in front of the door.
All right, I'll do that. Get ready. If you want to pull me in front of the door.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Get some
All right, I'm gonna
damage on you. You flip the lever.
I believe in you.
As
I
you
flip the lever.
As you flip the lever, you see a gout of flame shoot from the upper bit of stone there. As the cage fills with fire,
Jesus.
and Zidane, make me a dex saving throw.
I'm so glad I moved my owl.
That's a nat 20.
Wrong lever.
Yeah. All right. So you. Five fire damage.
Right, from a nat 20?
Yeah, you
It's
took
probably
half.
half damage on success. Yeah.
I even bumped it down a little because you got a nat 20.
I feel like we just cooked everything.
as the fire shoots out, it's a little hard for Zidane to notice because he's being lit on fire. But you hear a squealing screech as the little blue body writhes and tendrils start whipping around. And then it slowly stops as the flames stop shooting out.
Wow.
It might have been an evil thing, so good on us, right?
Yeah.
Probably. You hear between your ribs. That's
Hey,
right.
Dubai, do you see a key anywhere, or does anyone see a key?
Pass me my tools as I go over.
You want your tools?
Yes, let me have a go, if possible.
Okay. Sure. I
Yeah,
give him the
since-
tools.
I'm gonna say since someone already rolled on it, you can roll. You can roll, but you can't be aided by the help action.
No, that's fair. In that case, I will give it a go. Do I add my proficiency with my tools on top?
Not calculated.
With a sleight of hand check, that's just your ability to also steal stuff, pickpocket.
I think it'd be +2 on that for your proficiency bonus.
Okay, in that case, grand total of 19 to try and unlock that door.
You go to unlock it and can't quite get the last pin to click.
Shit.
This is definitely a heavy-duty lock.
This is going to be master lock picking.
I'm gonna go check out the fireplace, because why not?
Yeah, it looks like I can give it another go straight away, so have to think.
Yeah, at this point, since 2 of you have rolled, it's
I'm going to walk up to my sister and ask her if she's found anything useful.
I found a couple of papers.
Oh,
But it doesn't really tell us anything crazy, and I'm gonna hand it to him.
and I read.
can't read that.
I can.
I'm just gonna take him out of his hand and be like, "Oh, I forgot you're stupid." And turn around and walk away.
Wow.
I'm just kidding, Zidane. You're not stupid. You're smart in your own way, but you can't read Draconic.
Oh, thanks. I can read Infernal.
I'm proud of you. I didn't know you learned Infernal.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find anything interesting or helpful?
No, I failed, and I got burnt. And yeah, I wonder if we can search around and look for a key. Maybe like knows what it looks like. Maybe because he's been in the cage.
Interesting.
The smell of burning straw and wood probably flesh filling the room. Nunwi, you would hear, "Talk outside. Stinks in here. Look at those things."
Indeed, it does. I'm gonna head outside.
I just had a crazy idea.
On Zenith, do you check the book that you found that's in Draconic?
Yes. Nice.
You find a detailed account of utilizing mimics. Basically, the conversion of mimics from their base state into an undead form that can replicate the appearance of a corpse.
So someone planned this.
Yeah, from what you've read in the book, you definitely can kind of figure out someone made these mimics for sure, the dead ones, and it kind of details collecting mimics from a tomb not far off where they were in abundance and bringing them here to convert.
I'm gonna bring it to the group and ask everybody to come around and show them. And say, I think that they utilized bodies in the tomb plus the enhancer to actually create this spell and make mimics. So I think this is the same person that we've been trying to chase down all along.
So you're saying that
This is all connected.
they're using corpses to make mimics.
Now they're using mimics to make corpses?
Or that one? Well, let's test the theory. I'm gonna shoot the dead tiefling.
Wait for your people to get out of there.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Everybody get out before my brother does something stupid and we regret
Well,
it.
it's protected by a trap. Like if it rises and takes a step, we're good. So I'm gonna shoot the one that's in it.
In that case, I'm going to make sure that any piece of paper that people missed, I pick up, even if it's on the floor.
Okay. You have an assortment of papers that you can't read.
You can't read.
That's okay. I just want to collect them so that way when I find someone who can, then we've got them.
I can't read.
All right.
Wait, yo, Buck, step out of the road.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna make my attack roll. I'm gonna shoot that one that's I've put a trap around.
Roll attack.
That is a 25 to hit.
You aim your bow and let the arrow fly. Let me just check your spell real quick. Oh, okay. The arrow just hits this dead tiefling right in the forehead, sinks into the skull, and it doesn't move.
Oh, that's
Now
good to
we've-
know.
Now we've desecrated a corpse. Great.
I'm okay with that.
Am I okay to?
At this
are we-
point, I think we need to make sure that all of the corpses that we deal with are dead.
Okay.
I recommend fire.
Anyone know fire?
It's also the best way to purify.
How about we just burn the whole building down?
I take out
We're not
one
trying
of.
to destroy buildings.
Uh,
Might as well finish the town up.
Fuck, right?
Right?
In that case, let's do one more sweep of the building, make sure
And-
we've got everything, and then burn it down.
I'm with you.
I will allow one person to make a straight investigation roll since you guys have kind of been through this place several times.
Who has the best investigation? I have a +3.
I go a +8.
Oh,
Oh, well,
Yeah.
then you.
alrighty. Go for it.
Okay. Just
Alrighty, here we go. $14 to pick through what's ever left over that looks interesting to take out.
Not much. You find between the dead bodies, you manage to find 11 gold pieces. And with that roll, you would also find a single shard of residuum that is not inert.
I pick up the residuum and I stick it in a packet. And when I leave the building, I would like to take out one of my oil flasks and start pouring it around the edges of the building.
Step away from the building. It'd be very sad.
a tinderbox is a tool used to create fire, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Okay, I have one of those.
And
drop frames,
as
bitch.
those guys are about to set fire to
Swear
the
to
place,
God.
I give Bark the 11 gold and I say, you can donate to any charity for us meddling with a corpse.
Thanks for dealing with right. Okay, we're really making progress here, kid. So, you go.
Alright, I'm
Nothing
having
from the puppy.
more tech troubles.
It's all good. It's all good.
Where's my VOD split into 3 fucking sections? Nice. Alright.
So I'm just gonna light the boy on fire. Well, yeah.
Okay.
First, everyone should get back a little bit.
Pretty, I mean, it's easy enough. You light the oil and it just spread around the interior. The building slowly burns.
Okay, so I'm guessing what we gathered, we've got 2 options. We can go to Cresttown and
Crestmont.
talk with this. What? Crestmont? I just wrote Cresttown because whatever. We could go to Crestmont, or we can go to the mountain in the north. Is that the same direction?
It is.
Okay. To the north. Right? Go to the mountain and figure out that's where Yuck said to go. That the men in robes went to. Which one comes first?
What comes first? What?
The mountain or the chicken? No.
The chicken or the egg?
Can we do a zoom out of the map again really quick?
Well, we've been
Yeah,
asked to
the
go
mountain's
to
not
a
on the map.
particular place.
Mm.
But the mountain would be this direction.
Can we actually, well, specifically me, can I actually go out to the front and see if there's any footprints left in the snow from any of the zombies, like walking away anywhere?
The front of this house?
No, like the front of the town, like where we came in.
I'm gonna go start getting the donkey ready to go, so I'll go with.
Yeah,
And
go
I'm
say-
following
Go
with.
say hi to Kenneth.
I
Oh,
walk
you're with
with
your
my
sister.
sister.
The donkey's a mimic now! Ah!
I'm actually gonna ask Zidane to use his expertise, specifically in tracking, to see if he can see any footprints that I might miss.
Okay, I can do that. What would I use?
Survival.
Jesus.
Do you want me to also roll survival, or do you want him to roll at advantage, or just have him?
You can help, and he can get advantage. Otherwise, you wouldn't because you're not in your favorite terrain.
That's a 19 flat.
19?
Yeah.
All right. You see...
Old survival. I'm go.
Did you rolled with advantage, right?
He is rolling for advantage.
Okay.
I think we'll take the 19.
You do see a number of footprints. There was snowfall that covered some of them, but Zidane, you focus in and you can see the difference in gait from the dead shuffling and people sprinting away. One thing that you do notice that you didn't before is a pair of very large footprints heading into town.
So this is my thing before, and I tell Bark to come over here as well, so I can talk quiet.
I put a finger to my ear.
Or
Bark.
Ennui and Dubiety, did you not come over here?
Oh shit.
Okay. So are they coming as well?
I don't know.
I was staying with my sister for a bit, but I was walking with her down, but we're probably walking a bit slower behind you.
Okay. So this is a concern I had when we entering the town. All right. So we said that and now it confirms it in a sense, sort of. So we know that the town was on fire, right? Now here's my second thought. I don't think a fire is capable of destroying entire, buildings of broken down walls and stuff like that. And there is something a lot bigger that has been in this town.
I agree.
I thoroughly agree with that.
It's probably
And-
just a Tarask. Don't worry about it.
Listen.
Oh, what?
What? No, I wouldn't do that. Come on, guy.
So, is the Bigfoot prince walking all the way through the town or just into it?
You can see the footprints head through town, and they split off throughout town, but they do reconvene onto the main road where they're better visible. And you can see them leading down to the house you were just in that is now on fire, and through the muddy path to the west here.
Okay, so now we'll go back to my my first thing. So there's a really, really big set of footprints leading west of the town. And then there's the other footprints, like the zombie and the scuffling of humans going from north to south as well, but more as in specific footprints of enemies going north. So do you want to check west and see if we can see what that massive thing is so it doesn't cause any more damage? Or do you want to go north and carry on to whatever we were doing?
To better explain as well, ignore the compass because I didn't take that into consideration when I built the town.
Okay. I didn't even see the compass. Where's the compass?
Bottom left, but north is west and north is east.
Okay.
East is north. The large footprints you see, and you do see a collection of smaller footprints headed north, as well as a pair headed south that look to belong to a medium-sized human creature, humanoid, and a dog.
Okay. So we know that. So I in a sense, I know that Gethin and Snip went south. Right? Because you're saying it footprints.
Yes.
And yeah, okay. And then the other footprints that go north could be zombies, the bad men,
Survivors. And
basically, and then the ones going west are the really big fucking footprints.
yes, exactly.
Okay. So it's up to you guys. I'm excited because I want to fight something that's massive, and this thing looks massive, let's be fair.
Yeah.
Also, we don't want it to
Well,
cause any more harm than it has done.
while I appreciate your enthusiasm, we are specifically on a quest.
Well, I understand, but what do you... what do you...
But dude.
Because I out of character, because of my excitement, I'm gonna appeal to my lying nature and be like, well, look, what if it causes more damage to other human beings? And, you know, you're a cleric, you should care about all people.
Make a deception check. Make an insight check. Contested roll. Jesus.
That is a nat 20.
How do you have such good deception?
I don't
What
know,
the fuck?
and it is a nat 20.
Nice.
I'm just saying, you know, like, we don't want all the humans, we want to protect them all, right?
Well, if you understood the nature of the quest that we were on, you would not be making this appeal to me.
Well, I understand that, but you as a cleric would understand that it's, you know, I feel like it's your job to protect all, right?
He can't protect everyone. He's not a shield that's attached to every single mortal being. Neither
that's
are
why-
you.
And maybe we might find it more clues to whereabouts of this, these men in robes, and maybe the men in robes might be trying to stop you from doing this quest. You don't know that. It's a possibility.
All I'm saying is that evidence has shown that this is somehow all connected. And we
See?
need to at least look into this. Because if we don't address this at first, then it might become a problem later, and I don't want to put you in any more danger than you're already in, Clark.
What were you saying, Varoux?
As ineloquent as Zidane is, he's making some points that you're like, He's very convincing. For some reason.
For some reason. Look, all I'm saying is just we check, you know, if the footprints stop and we don't find anything, then we know that the road is safe back. And also, what's his fucking name? Write his name down. Damn it.
How
The-
about a compromise?
The dude at the what's the tavern that we're in that we told us to go on this quest. He said he'd know when we reach, so therefore we're technically not on a time period.
How about a compromise then? I send my owl to go and follow the footprints. If it finds something big, large, and scary going towards a town, I'll ask it to fly back and tell us, so we know what's going on.
Well,
But this way we can follow the footprints in the snows.
isn't everything going north, including the path that we were taking?
Well, no, the big footprints are going west. The path we're supposed to be taking is north.
Ah,
This is
Sorry,
the Woad
that-
Road.
Also,
Yes.
how far is your reach with your bird?
It can go unlimited anywhere. It's just I lose connection after a certain distance, but it can report back as
Alright,
soon as
yes.
it's within range.
Here's my thing to deploy my appeal to the better interest. Okay, what happens, right, is your owl finds, right, the thing that we could be following, and it's already destroying a town, and we're like 2 days away from it. Then that's on our conscience that we didn't stop that when we could have.
assuming we can even stop it.
At least we can help.
Slaughters
Check your
happen
Discord, Poop,
everywhere.
if you haven't already. You guys do notice the sun is starting to go down.
I had seen that.
It's just another little bit of a journey just to see what it is. You know, we could get some intelligence on it, try and it might not even be nothing, but it's good to look. And as my sister said, as she's saying, it could all be connected to everything. So if we stop something before it does any more damage, and it is a part of the quest that we're supposed to be doing, then I feel like it's, you know, it's not technically out of our.
And what happens when we lose 4 days catching up with the others?
4 days.
You're talking about 2 days there, 2 days back?
Well, we don't even know. It could be like a day that we catch up to this thing.
Possibly. But that's why I'm saying, should I send the owl? Because it can fly at night while we sleep and rest, and then take this in the morning.
All right, here's one.
You still talking?
Yeah, I'm talking. Actually, I was going to talk to you.
What do you want?
Did you see this big thing?
I didn't see a big thing. Heard a big thing. Heard a crash. Few crashes.
When was the last time you heard it?
Not sure. Sun went down and up a few times.
Like yesterday? The day before that?
Let's see. I gotta figure it. God. He's a little mimic. He doesn't have a high intelligence.
I know, I'm just asking the question.
I know.
Look, my
God,
character's
and he rolls
very
like
excited to
shit.
fight this thing.
I don't know. Light in the sky went up twice, 3 times, 4 times.
And it was still there?
I don't. The light in the sky.
No, the big thing, the big loud noises.
No, it got quiet. Real quiet.
So
Just
4 days.
The dead things like the dead things like me and the dead things like you. Koala. Let me get back into my accent.
Koala.
Koala.
And that's the thing, is like I don't want to split the group up, but
I'd like to roll insight to try and get an idea on Zidane's.
yeah.
Roll insight. Let's see. Trying to see what his motives are.
23.
That's all you, Zidane.
What do I have to roll?
No, you gotta tell him.
Oh, I just got to tell him.
Yeah,
What
unless
is your-
you're deceiving
Yeah.
currently. He doesn't want to. He's not trying to discern if you're lying. He's trying to discern your intentions. It sounds like, right?
Yeah, just his intentions. I
So
don't
my
care if he's-
intention is just to fight this big thing.
Okay.
Literally.
In that case, I cast Minor Illusion. I make it as loud as goddamn possible, so it sounds like the wrath of God is coming down above his head, and say, Zidane, I do not care about your childish whims. We have a quest. We will do it. If you cannot understand that, go and fight it on your own.
I have a question. Like, and this is just the character, right? Am I supposed to be afraid of this?
Are you trying to intimidate him?
Spook him?
No, I'm just trying to make it just trying to spook him and make the intention known to everyone that he's just wants to drag us on his own selfish whim.
Regardless of his selfish intentions, I do think the path that he's choosing is the correct one regardless, even though his intentions are incorrect. Yes, he is a child. Yes, he needs to learn.
But
He
also, I'm
shouldn't
not.
technically even be here. However, again, I think that this is all linked together. And I feel like if we can take things down before they actually get bad, then we might have a better chance in the end. Because if we scout this out and figure out what's going on and we don't feel like we can handle it at the moment, then we can move in a different direction. However, if it's something that we can take down in increments, then instead of us being blindsided by it in the end, it would be better for us.
Might I add some context here to our little journey? While under oath to my religion to not divulge too many of our secrets, this quest is potentially world-changing. Much more than just a few villages could be wiped off the face of the earth.
Let me do some
I,
mental math.
I'm just gonna throw this out there because time. Ignis told all of you that, so it's not even a secret among you. It's a secret that that your group is to keep. But they, when you guys sat down at the tavern, he did discuss the shard and the potential world-ending threat. As Poot
Okay,
has...
let's take it down to a vote. There's two people that are saying to go north and continue with the quest, and there's two people that are saying to follow the monster and figure out if, to stop it from causing havoc. Ennui hasn't said anything, so you know what? I will put my selfish ways of me. Yes, I want to fight this thing so bad, but also I do have the point where I don't want anyone to get hurt as well, because that is my dream goal, is to be a protector of my clan, and that to me is to protect everyone who is weak. So it's up to you, Ennui. You decide. You are the last person.
I get a vote.
I think you should.
But, okay. Well, you can have a vote as well.
I want food.
I'll give you
Oh
some.
man, I want food too. God damn.
That sounds great.
That
Yeah,
sounds
you guys
good.
are definitely feeling it.
Okay, how about this then? Because I think this is a decent compromise.
Oh, we're just waiting on it's Ennui's decision. I will abide with it. I will not argue anymore. It's up to Ennui.
I'm gonna feed it a piece of like the hardtack or whatever I have in my rations, and I'm gonna be like, "What do you think, buddy?"
That's not meat.
I'll hunt something for you later.
I got ground grubs. Ground grubs are good.
I'll
Drop
see what
bears.
I can do. Drop bears. Delicious.
Look,
Well.
I'm not trying to distract us. I don't want to distract us from our mission, but with what's been going on.
How about, and this is why I'm trying to say, while we rest for 8 hours, get ourselves recouped, my owl can fly. Let me make sure I get 17,800 and odd feet. So how about we let it scout ahead and come back and
I
report?
told you, hold on.
Okay. All right. That's
I like that.
That's easy enough. I think we could do that. We can make camp here at the night. I'll take my watch, and then my sister can take the other watch, or whoever else. But yes, in a sense, yes, and I'm sorry for deceiving you, Mr. Puppy.
Can we like go sleep in the woods? I don't want to sleep in Zombie Town.
That's, you know what? I'll agree there.
Okay, let's sleep in the.
Axel, Hush.
Onward to the nearest woods.
You guys look at the town that is in ruins. You see the building that you burned down that is quickly catching fire. And then you look over and you see there's a bunch of forest to the other side.
We'll go behind us and we'll camp there, and then you can send your owl west to follow the tracks. Can I explain to Dubois what they look like so he can follow them?
Yeah, he can. I mean, you can point them out and he can see them.
Okay. Look, this one.
I'll move you guys up here.
And then if he does find something, that's good. If he doesn't, then we'll go to this one.
That's what I was trying to suggest earlier before you decided to get eager.
Look, I'm sorry.
I know you're young.
Fella.
I know you're young, but you're going to get yourself killed if you run into things. I do not want you to die, but I also will not sacrifice my life for a foolish mission.
It could not be foolish.
You guys set up. You guys.
Yep, I take out my silver thread and the bell, and I ritually cast alarm in a 20-foot by 20-foot square surrounding us.
Cool.
And I'll take watch because I don't sleep for I only have to sleep for 4 hours.
And I've set the alarm to go off audibly so everyone can hear it. If something that isn't us or anything that we trust comes through it, it will go off. And the owl is flying, and as soon as it gets halfway through its max distance, it's going to fly back, and as soon as it's in distance, try and connect to me to report.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys do your watches, and Bob, are you gonna look for a ground grub for
Yeah.
Roll me a survival check.
$15.
All right. You you do struggle a little trying to break the ground because it is fairly frozen. As I said, you guys are at a lower elevation, so it's not quite as frosty, but there is still a bit of snow on the ground. And you manage to dig in and find a little grub that's a little bigger than your hand.
Gross.
And it's actually surprisingly cute. It's got little beady eyes, and it looks at you, and it's not even concerned. It's just wiggling in your hand.
I'm gonna give it a little kiss, and then I'm gonna shove it directly into its bag hole.
He just chomps it up, like if
Watch out for the fingers, little buddy.
not so good. If there was catnip for mimics, you just shoved it
Nice.
in the mouth. That's good.
Well, I'll see if I can find you more sometime soon, bud.
And for who's doing the watch? Is it Zidane, you're doing one?
Yeah, I'm doing one.
Who else?
And then I guess I'm doing the other.
All right, roll me perception checks.
Do I need to roll one for the owl?
I got a 7.
Roll me a perception for the owl with advantage because the thing. For the first half of the night, Zidane, you don't notice anything. Actually, re-roll because you have advantage. You're in the the forest.
Marie chose to wear purple slippers for her walk to the pavement. Convicted of crimes which she never confessed, crimes that were never proven, Marie accepted her death sentence with resignation. However, as she walked to meet her death in her favorite purple slippers, she expressed her unshakable dignity and her silent protest to the truth of her innocence.
Carl,
Shit, yeah? Noticing.
roll another perception check. You're in the forest. You have advantage.
Fucking worse. I got a 2.
All right, never mind. You don't notice anything. Quiet night. Peaceful, even.
Lovely. Do I see a rabbit?
You don't see shit.
Fuck. Just want to kill a food.
And then Zenith. You do see a rabbit. You do hear some movement deeper into the woods. To the east, but nothing nearby, nothing immediate that you are picking up on. Mostly a quiet night.
Hey, Varoux, can I take a moment to take Axel out?
Yeah, I'm gonna run through the owls check and stuff.
Okay, cool. Just let me know what happens, and I'll be back soon.
Hermes flies to the west.
Yeah, and got a dirty 20.
And with that, he's able to follow the tracks pretty well. They're big. He's got great vision at night. And after a few miles of following these tracks, he sees movement. Something moving in the trees. Only it's not moving away. It's moving back towards you. And Hermes would also hear lumbering footsteps and trees cracking. But it wouldn't... It's kind of hard to see through all of the tall trees. There is something headed in the direction of Winterglenn.
In that case, as soon as Hermes gets within range and wakes me up, I will tell who's on watch at the moment. I will tell Zenith as soon as I wake up that the thing that Zidane wanted to fight, it's on its way back.
Well, shit. Well, if that's the case, then what are we gonna do about it? Do you want to stay? Do you want to try to trap it? Do you want to leave it? Or do we want to set up a trap that we assume that it would go to and then leave regardless?
Would I know how much time we have before it arrives?
I feel like with your intelligence level based off of movement speed and how far your owl was at the time, I feel like you could probably calculate it.
I mean, if you knew what it was, sure.
He's
Hey, thanks,
Jackson,
Bimbo.
he just might, I don't know.
Thanks, Moonbow.
Would you like to roll for it? Because I can roll.
Yeah, roll just an
investigation to see.
intelligence check.
Okay.
Hope you're enjoying the shenanigans.
10.
Farts.
As far as the math in your head, you run it and you're like, it should be here now. And you're like, wait, no. A few hours? A day?
Jesus Christ.
No, probably today. Probably. Not 100%, but maybe today?
Just gonna pat him on the shoulder.
In that case, yeah, I spout all that, and then I confidently stand there, look at her, and say, after all that gibberish, I can confidently say it will be here within the next 36 hours.
That is not untrue.
Wait, what happened?
It's on its way.
The large
get your
creature
wish.
was seen headed back to Winterglenn.
I get my wish.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to send the owl ahead so we could rest up for whatever fight was going to happen.
As the night comes to an end,
Was a Swedish soldier, but his name was Bruno.
sun rises.
Diplomatic agent who became close friend of Queen Marie Antoinette during the
I agree.
Zidane,
Yes.
for every year on the anniversary of her death.
you find your coin purse is a little light.
So we can see in the dark now?
You.
Um.
In
so
fact, all of your coin purses are a little light.
What the fuck?
hey, who's? Excuse me.
What
Which-
happened?
Which one of you stole my money?
If all of you would please remove 30 gold pieces if you have it.
Fucking balls. I'll immediately just start taking off all my shit to prove that I didn't take the money.
Oi, yeah. Did you steal our money?
What's money?
Gold coins, silver pieces.
We don't eat those. We just use them to, well, you know, you guys like them, so we put them in places and eat.
You didn't like see or hear anything? Do you even sleep, dude?
It's not my fault you sleep on your stomach.
Okay, fair point. Next time I'll like keep you as a lookout. I'll let your flaps out at night.
And
Oh,
you
so-
sleep.
Now, when
Asleep.
she snores, she makes the claws vibrate.
I'm gonna ask Dubois what's the plan? What do you see?
Feels like we're at the mercy of a revolutionary apes anyway.
What Hermes was able to tell me is the big lumbering creature turned around and is heading back here. Unknown as to why, but it will be here within the next 36 hours. So it's either following us, which means it'll catch up to us eventually and you can have your fight, or we can wait here, and if everybody agrees, we can fight it.
Well, we can set up traps for it.
As you're having this conversation, you hear a loud crack coming from the west. And you can just barely see trees falling over.
Okay, I should have readjusted that. Sorry, decimal point, 36 minutes.
I feel like we should get ready.
Did that thing just knock down the tree?
I think so. Also, at this point, because you know, whatever, I feel like Bark, you need to stay somewhere a little safe.
Make sure you long rested if you haven't.
Yeah, I have. Because my sister is devoted into protecting you, and as much as I think you're cool, I know that my sister would put herself in harm's way just to protect you.
I have a better idea. How about we don't fight the thing that's knocking down trees casually?
I feel like we should be able to actually. Can you tell us how tall it is, Dubai?
It's just shy of a tree height.
So what? Like the pine tree next to us, which is like 10 feet, or a really,
No.
really big one?
These trees would commonly be cut down and regrown. And those trees out there are wild forest, about 30 feet tall.
Oh my god.
So we're looking at about 25. You still want to fight it, Zidane?
Oh, yes. Yes. Let's be fair. Yes. But at the same time, Bark has a point. The mission is world changing, but a huge we can always flee if we don't think we can fight it.
I don't
feel like
think we
traps
can
would
fight
be
it.
smart.
Wait,
I
what?
feel like traps would be smart.
Yeah, we can set the trap.
Boom.
Hey,
Boom.
sis, you can mold the
Boom.
earth.
The more that we stand here and the more that we debate about it, the closer that it's getting. So we need to work fast. We need to either choose to set traps, which will either delay it or get us off the trail and let us run, or we just need to run. Those are the two options at this point.
I'm
From
just
what
gonna
I've
set it.
seen-
I'm gonna set a trap just in general.
From what I've seen from
I
this
do
group,
like that
we
idea.
are not equipped to make a big enough trap for this thing.
I have one. I literally put it around someone. I can do it up to small, medium,
As
and
you're
large
having
creatures.
this conversation,
Oh no.
Oh my god! Look at this thing.
I'm rolling stealth.
well, that doesn't fucking help me. I've made it invisible from you guys, but it made it invisible for me. I don't know
Oh,
why.
whoops.
Oh fuck!
Hey Varoux, as soon as you
Okay.
said the thing was coming, I rolled stealth and I got a nat 20.
Nice.
So I got a 25.
Oh Jesus!
I'm going to save my invisibility, so instead I'm going to use my bonus action, hide.
I'm also gonna cast snare halfway. I'm gonna quickly run. I'm gonna use. Fuck it. At this point, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna use my. Snare, and I'm gonna put my snare across the path in the middle of the town.
I'm just gonna grab Kenneth and go.
As
the way
this
that we were
thing
gonna go before.
walks towards the town, you can feel the footsteps of it.
I have my trap, so let's see if it works.
Zenith, do you
Yes,
think
sir.
do you think your brother could take that thing on? Do you think we could win?
I think we can try.
I changed my vote. Get me the fuck out of here. Or he hides in Ennuy's tents.
If you have uncertainty, Zenith, then I do recommend grabbing your brother and we run like buggery.
I just have a thing for you, right? That thing is twice the size of us. If it comes to like 50 times the size of us, it doesn't matter where we run. That thing is going to catch us no matter what. It's literally a building.
I'm gonna yell back as I'm running with Kenneth. Stick to the trees. It makes you harder to see.
Sister, what do you want to do?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna change. I'm gonna use my wild shape, and I'm gonna change into a dire wolf, and tell everybody to get on my back, and I'm gonna start running towards Bark. And
Oh.
I'm
Yes, we're legging it.
I'm gonna
How
yell
big
at
is
the
a
name to
dire
be on there too.
They're pretty big. I don't know how many people you can fit.
Okay.
Well,
I'll save room for others.
You can definitely fit.
I can fit
Divide.
2.5 probably.
I'm happy running through the snow because this is more my element.
It's more my element because it's forest, but Can I stay and watch?
No, get
You-
on my back. Get the fuck out of here. And I say get on my back because then if it gets close, you can shoot while I'm still running.
Okay, let's go. All right, this is the plan. Damn it!
All
The
right.
thing is huge.
Wonder if does that for you guys that are in Tailspire, does that shake the ground for you?
No,
Oh,
Yes.
funny enough.
It shakes the ground here.
Yes, it does. It shakes the ground
yeah, it shakes the ground where he's at, but I think you guys
where
are
he's
doing it.
at. I just don't know where. Yeah, depending on where we are.
But yeah,
Chasing us.
you don't know.
I still laid my trap at the front entrance, so that's the thing I want to know if it works.
Which trap?
Snare.
You gotta talk with your mic on.
It works on all size creatures, small, medium, and large.
And large.
So I want to know if it works. Because if it works,
So far, you guys are just sprinting into the woods, right?
well, I'm sure I'd be able to see this thing get lifted fucking 8 foot in the air.
I mean,
Yeah, and I'm
depending on
keeping
how
my-
far you guys go.
And I'm keeping Hermes in the air psychically connected so he can tell me how close it's getting.
Do you guys just run until you can see it but are in the trees, or do you just fucking run? What I'm trying to figure out is if you're gonna stop
Just
and
run
watch.
until we can see it and see what happens.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna go. I'm just
Yeah, I
going.
want to go.
I'm using Hermes quite literally as GPS saying, okay, the creature's over there. Okay, we're running in the opposite direction. That way.
Yeah, you can't keep running and still watch it. You're running into the woods. So
Fuck.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of like Hermes navigation system.
Well, then if it works, at least it's going to be hanging upside down for 8 hours.
Yeah, I'm sure that
I-
Hermes would be able to see if it gets knocked up, so then Tobias would know anyways.
also, if your trap gets triggered, I don't think it says it in the trap, but if like your traps you set by a spell go off, you'd know, sort of thing. I don't know if they include that base, but it seems stupid not to know that.
So what it says is that the trap triggers when a small, large, blah, blah, blah. The creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. And if it doesn't, it's magically hoisted into the air, hanging above ground.
Okay, so we'll do this. Your Hermes is watching, or is he scouting ahead as you're running into the woods?
Basically, he's circling around our head, acting as observer of where that creature is, and then telling us what's ahead of us.
Okay, so you'd be able to do one of those things efficiently.
In that case, watch the monster so we know which way we're running away from it.
Okay, so as you're sprinting off, and make me a perception check for the owl.
Not to mention a trophy state by fame. After the contest, Dexter said he had been preparing for the event since last fall. Charming 11-year-old was just one of more than 50.
And if any of you are trying to be
I'm
stealthy
so
and
glad
you're
I
running away,
advantage.
I will try to run a stealth check, but we'll see.
13 grand
Do you
total.
want me to re-stealth?
No, I'm like
No, you're
on
good,
all
Bob.
fours. Kenneth's lead in my mouth, like just taking off.
No, that's an 11. Makes it really hard to be stealthy when you're a dire wolf with
so
a
you
couple
are
of people on you.
Bark is
All right.
poking it with Kenneth. As Zenith, you are a little bit faster than everybody because of the form. And it sounds like Zidane is on your back.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys move into the forest and out of sight of the town. Dubiety, you see this very large creature moving through the town.
Jesus.
I can't see it on my end.
You have to look on the Discord.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming it on the Discord. Or you can just scroll back to town.
Okay. Oh fuck. Okay.
You just saw it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm glad Hermes is keeping an eye on that thing.
That thing is huge, dude.
But yeah, as you guys are moving, you do lose sight of it. Hermes can't quite keep an eye on it from the distance that you get to with that roll. But you manage to sprint off into the woods away from Winterglenn. And say, how long do you run the woods before you try to get back to the road?
I'm kind of just running until Bark stops. Because he's still my mission, so I have to actually follow him. And I'm able to track him based off of my nose because of my form.
I'd say maybe like 100 feet.
Okay, so you guys pretty deep in the woods.
Was mostly just trying to like break potential eye line.
Yeah, and I'll pull you over on week. But she is practically invisible. You're not quite sure because she is super still. But yeah, you can hear the footsteps, and you can hear as this thing moves through the town, buildings getting knocked over just as it's walking through the town. And as you get deeper into the forest, becomes harder to hear, harder to see.
Dubiety, does it seem aggressive, or does it seem like it's just meandering? Does it look like it has a mission?
You
Let
can
me
roll
go.
an insight.
Just thinking the same thing. Like, is it looking for something?
I'm going to ask my sister to keep an eye on me as I deafen myself, I blind myself, and I basically put my mind into Hermes, and I'm going to investigate it on my own terms.
What is the range of that? Because you are a good long ways in the forest.
Well, yeah, let me double check.
I know the owl itself is like, you can just send it out, but when you're controlling it, isn't it like 60 feet?
Okay, yeah, it's 100 feet where I can be psychically connected to it. So I'm going to send Hermes to go and have a look. I won't be able to possess it, but I'll be able to be psychically linked to it.
Oh, hold on. Okay, so 100 feet would be, you're not quite at the tree line, but you'd be right about there. So you'd have a view given Hermes is 120, well, at the dark vision, but like just the big ass owl eyes.
Alright, in that case, since I definitely blinded
start with
myself,
me.
I will move forward to a position so that way I can tune into Hermes as he's having a look.
Are me or Poot able to smell it?
Smell it?
Yeah.
You know, dog noses. I doubt that would be helpful for me if I've never smelled something like it before, though.
I would assume that it's probably undead, so I didn't know if it would be any sort of a similar smell as what we've had in the previous carcasses that we've fought.
You guys are way too far away to be making those kind of checks. Would smell trees and crisp air. I'd say
fresh mountain air.
Smells.
Bark you might be able to, but it wouldn't be with advantage. It'd just be a straight roll because of your distance.
I'm gonna go to where
Catch your kids, buddy.
Dubiety's humanoid body is, just to make sure that he's okay, that nothing hurts him.
You know, I will
Oh,
take
you're
a
gonna
deep
help?
whiff.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, roll a perception.
Yeah,
Ooh, can I give you bardic inspiration on the whiff?
maybe.
Yeah, you just don't get advantage. Which far do naturally get advantage because of their keen senses.
I'm just gonna be like, you got this, dog.
Where is Ech? I may have lost track of him.
And that's a D6,
Oh
correct?
no, I remember.
Yeah.
He's well, Ech is in your boobs. Bill.
Yep.
That's a
Yes.
23.
Ooh.
And I got a dirty 20 for being able to understand what Hermes is seeing and understanding.
What was your Three. Man, it's tough. You get a smell of rot and burning wood, the trees, the air. Can't quite identify a single scent out of all the scents hitting your nose.
That's fine.
Yeah, as I said, I was gonna be with Dubaidi so I could protect his body while he's in the trance.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Goodbye, could you repeat what you said about Hermes?
Oh, Hermes got a dirty 20 for observing, and if I'm close enough to psychically link with it, I would like to get a report on how it looks. Is it investigating? Is it aggressive? etc.
You would be too far. You'd have to get about... Fuck, how do I do math? You're about 200 feet-ish away. So you'd have to get in range for that. Roll me a stealth check.
Yeah, I'm going to try and stealth, so I'm hiding behind these boulders, and then if Zidane's there, I'm going to trance.
Are you following
Okay,
up?
I'm gonna roll a stealth check as well, just to. I got a 21 in stealth.
And I got a 23.
You guys feel hidden. I'm going to apply the dirty 20 to the perception check here. You would see through Hermes' eyes this massive creature moving through seems to be inspecting the area. And as he goes through here and heads back to the other side of town, bumping into this, just demolishing the wall and the roof. Come on, Tailspire. And it doesn't seem remotely phased by bumping into this structure and just demolishing it. Make me a stealth check for Hermes.
Stay trick, Godzilla.
Okay, give me a sec. I just need to double check the stat for his stealth. Okay, cool. Ooh, 21.
Come on.
Is Hermes gonna die?
The creature continues to the other side of town. Hermes is fucking way out of range here, though. Pretty sure. Yeah. You've got 100 feet. So from where you're at, get to there. But you're trying to discern what kind of creature this is?
If possible, yes. Whether it's an undead, a construct, something I may have learned about through Hexen teachings.
Roll me history check.
"22.
You have heard Hexen discuss these creatures. You've never encountered one, and you've been pretty thankful for that. But you can tell by the bluish skin that's not quite dead skin, but is blue like ice. This is a frost giant.
Zidane just hears me saying all of this as I'm seeing it because I know someone's there to listen. It's like, it's a fucking frost giant. That's no fun to play with.
I tap him on the shoulder. I'm like, well, look, we know what it is. In my sense, when Sam's scared, it's just I'm not equipped to fight this thing. We should leave.
Please do me one favor, Zidane. Lead
Yes.
me further up the path so I can move Hermes closer. I want to check one thing before we move on.
I pick him up and move him to where he wants me to move him and set until he says stop.
Move yourself to Bitey. I don't know who you want. Fuck, name go.
I'm still at the same place I was. Yeah. Anyway.
Also, roll me another set of stealth checks. You are dangerously close to this creature. Dangerously cheesy.
I got a 23.
Wow.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
I got a 16, and I'm going to roll for Hermes now. Dirty 20 for Hermes.
Nice. The frost giant doesn't seem to notice you. Keep in mind of your range. But you see it go over to this building and crouch down and look under the first floor or the second floor and peek around. That's your limit. 20. 20 times 5 is 100.
Okay, in that case, that's as close as Hermes can get for observations. Try to turn it off.
The creature, having searched the town, moves back to the center. Starts heading towards the road. Except not that happens.
In that case, the only thing I want Hermes to examine, if possible,
We need to go.
before he started moving, was when he looked under, was he looking for something particular, or did he look disgruntled?
Trying to think of how to do this. It's going to be an insight check, but I'm trying to decide if you get disadvantage for the thing. You know what? Roll me a perception check again for Hermes. And roll yourself an insight check.
Sorry, I rolled for my perception. I'll roll for Hermes. Sorry. Hermes didn't do too good. He got 8.
Yeah, roll that insight with disadvantage.
8.
That is a big creature that you're not familiar with. It definitely is looking for something, that's clear. But you're not sure what. You can't quite conjure what this kind of monster would be looking for.
In that case, I snap out of it. I tell Hermes to fly straight towards my sister and do the danger dance. While I wake up, I turn to Zidane and say, "Let's run like fuck!"
Also, he
Yeah.
stepped through my trap.
Sure did, Carl. He sure did.
Oh, that's not fucking good.
You'll note the sizes it mentions. He ain't one of those.
He's not giant.
He's extra large.
I'm gonna cast Zephyr.
He's classed as
You
huge.
gotta hold the button, Carl.
Yeah, I know. And
You
now
gotta hold it.
I can literally move as fast as the wind.
Roll me another set of stealth checks.
That's a 23.
Jesus. This with you in 23. Are you
Dude,
Jim
I've been
Carrey?
rolling good. Oh no.
I rolled an 11.
Okay.
Okay, so I pick him up and I book it.
You guys head into the woods again.
And I'm literally fast. And I tell the group, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Well, if you're carrying Dubai, it would be half movement, so...
It would be. But
I'd say you guys can use the sprint action.
Oh yeah, that works.
And just,
Yeah, just use
uh,
sprint
action and
so we
bonus
run.
action.
and I tell my sister to just start running, and everyone just start running. It doesn't matter where, just run.
And you feel the ground shaking. And continuing to shake.
Okay, I'm
Slowly.
run.
I definitely
what
have
the
my
fuck?
brother hop in the.
Go ahead, Wop.
I'm going.
Oh, I definitely
Bye.
have my brother hop into the barrel so that way I could, or he could sprint to me and then I could sprint, get us some extra ground.
So, Carl, what's the name of that new tune you're singing?
I'm going. I'm sorry, like I've heard of frost giants before I've heard of a lot of animals and like different beasts from my father telling me all the stories that my grandmother fought and stuff like that, and this is not one to fuck with.
No. Side note, I'm still a dire wolf. Why don't you just get on my back, you fuck?
Let's go. I don't care,
Yeah, you
man.
fuck.
I was going. I'm going. You
right.
catch up to me.
Direwolf.
Frankly, if Debiety is in the barrel, then like we all Gucci.
Okay, well I jump on my sister's back and I smack her on the side and I say go.
As soon as I'm in the
I'm
barrel,
gonna growl at you. Like
I don't care, go!
as soon as I'm in the barrel, I blind and deafen myself, so I'm seeing through Hermes a little bit above us, so I can let us know if it's getting closer or not.
As you guys make a break for it. The ocean right now. You guys continue sprinting into the woods, and Hermes can see, especially in this bit of woods where the trees are fairly short and young, the creatures headed in your direction.
While we're running, I whisper to my
slowly.
sister, I know exactly what this thing is doing and it is tracking us. We need to distribute our footprints.
Then make me an insight check. How insightful you are.
That's a 12.
Actually, with advantage here. As you are a hunter.
That's still a 12.
Okay, well, you're dumb as fuck. So.
Fuck!
Can I actually break off a branch of one of the trees that I run by and like toss it back to Zidane and then actually trail behind everybody so that he can drag the or like rustle the brush and cover our footprints?
You crack a branch off?
Oh, I have an idea. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that what you do, Crystal?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You crack this branch off, and start trying to cover the tracks as you guys move. You're working with Zidane to do this, correct?
Dude, if she gives me that stick, I'm throwing it.
Why?
Because
is-
the fact that if we rustle up just my point of view, this thing is huge, right? And if we try to rustle up the snow, that's gonna make more tracks.
No, it's not. It actually will spread out the. You're stupid.
Does anyone have spare pairs of boots?
I mean, I don't think so, but
Run a little
technically you could have mine since I'm in wolf form if you want.
as you do crack the branch off, the shaking
Because
of the
my
earth
thinking
seems to
is,
pick up.
what if I cast my unseen servant and it gets on all fours to make footprints going in a different direction to us?
You guys are moving while talking, correct? Or did you stop to do the branch?
The only thing I have a problem with that is if you'd have to make your unservant the amount of footprints that we have. Because if in all sense it's going to follow the one with... Well, if it was me, I'd follow the one with more. Considering it's a bigger size and it knows it can fuck us up. It's not going to follow one set of footprints.
Can you guys hear me?
No. Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Did you hear the question that I just asked?
No.
Did not hear.
No.
Do you stop to do the branch and cover your tracks, or are you trying to move after breaking the branch and continue moving while trying to divine this, or are you stopping?
I have no intention of stopping, by the way. At no point during this do I plan on stopping.
Okay. You did notice that the footsteps picked up, the shaking of the earth picked up as the branch got cracked. So I will ask, are you getting the fuck out of there? That's a question for everybody.
Yes.
All right. You lose sight of Winterglenn and the frost giant seems to be pursuing you, and head deeper into the Hagwood. And are you guys going to loop back west to get back on the Woad Road?
Yeah, definitely want to get back onto the road because we can move much faster on the road.
Okay. So you guys travel for a bit in the forest, and it takes you a bit to get back to the road. But as you're moving at a pretty decent speed, the thundering footsteps seem to fade. And that's where we'll go ahead and end this session.
Woo! I didn't realize you were going to bring a frost giant into this right off the bat. My God. That's insane.
But at least now we know that it looks like he was the Ice Rhine was looking for something particular.
Yeah. I wonder if they know about us. Like if the whole thing's connected and they like know our mission.
I love the theories,
but that's just my thoughts.
First time that we've been mysteriously attacked.
Yeah. Twice, I might add.
I'm gonna wrap up stream real quick. Give me a second. All right. Thank you everyone for coming by. I appreciate the lurks and the views and the sub, Deacon. Appreciate that. We will be picking this back up on Sunday next week, and I will catch you next Sunday.
Bye.